we break out the old treadmill, and then we are going to be beginning the preparation for the swap. We have most things ready. Mainly got to do divining, but I think we're close to all systems go. I think I was max 3 with 190 on my Glad. The max res was pretty tight. Yeah. What I'm thinking about is like, okay, you get 9 from Mage Blood melding, obviously, right? Where you have your topaz. That puts you at an odd number. 3 takes you to even, which probably means you get 2 jewel suffixes worth of max res out of it. I'm trying to think if there's a scenario where I get some additional max lightning res, and I'm not really seeing it. So it would be the difference in an additional suffix on a jewel for that extra 1 max res. So I'm thinking about it. 3 max might end up being the play. I dated a girl in high school. TMI 3X. I don't know that. Foo-foo, how you doing, man? Appreciate the sub. Imbalance guard with impossible escape can help. Oh, you mean going for like the max res here? I feel like it's better just to be a rare jewel with a max res suffix over that, because that's like extra passive points to go and grab these versus a jewel suffix. Yo, Tati! What's going on? Welcome everybody from Tatiana's stream. Hopefully everybody is doing well. What kind of totem build did you play in Phorecia? What did it end up being? Did you say earlier you were doing KF totems? Did you swap out of that, or did you do did you follow through with that and that's been good? Let me pull around this old treadmill. Still KFing? It's super fun. Oh hell yeah. That skill gem was literally made for totems. Like that less attack speed mod, which is normally like, oh shoot, these totems are dealing half damage, is kind of just like, it just makes it work well with the totems, because it's so much easier to get the totems to actually shoot all the projectiles rather than force like every gear slot into reduced duration, which is pretty nice. For me, I definitely used it as like a band-aid solution when I realized I was going to need more reduced skill effect duration when I was doing a little 10D test with it. Good morning, Halo. Or Halo Anonymous, how you doing? Alright. Treadmill is all hooked up. What Ascendancy would you play normal for KF totems? Probably just Hyro. I don't know. I feel like Hyro is just always the play with totems. It's hard to get past the quality of life of the placement speed that comes with Hyro on top of, like, you know, the damage multiplayer totem and stuff like that. Tati, I played Hyro. Yeah, dude. Hyro is just like, a lot of times when they make an Ascendancy and say that it has like this thematic to it, a lot of times that's not always the best way to build whatever the theme is. But Hyro is just, it's so much better, I feel like, for totems than the other base classes are. It's hard not to click it usually. I went with Casman's channeling Cyclone version of Spark build. You get so much scaling elsewhere. It's not trash DPS. It's so comfy on controller. Oh, you just spin to winning and just having the sparks shoot off. Glad it's working out well for you, dude. Glad to hear it's working out well. All right, first things first, guys. We're gonna run a quick sanctuary map. Try to get ourselves some gold, and then 280 rarity with 99 quant. I have to run that. It's pen plus gain damage plus desolation. So it's like, we're definitely gonna die, but I've been chain dying doing rippy maps anyways, so it's fine. We'll get a few more deaths in. A few more deaths in for the cause. Twist of Fate, take that out before I brick my map. Gold, yep, check. Fortune favor the brave. Click. Ooh, and I didn't mean to make sure I grab rarity support instead of like echo, I guess. And we'll grab rarity flask instead of diamond. So we're gonna lose a large amount of our damage, but we just want gold. Alfindros, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Jukester also appreciate the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Now with the extra mini sense, it's even easier to do Hyro. Yeah, because it's like Hyro's got the totem branch, right? And then you could go like mana defense, you could go the endurance power, but then after that, your choices aren't great. It's really like you want the endurance power, and the other ones kind of like aren't great. So it's just like the Bloodline Ascendancies really did help a lot of like the Ascendancies that have like 3 good nodes. It really helps for what you can do with it. Definitely why I'm a lot more interested in playing what's it called? Rarity. I just have to take some chaos damage. That should be fine, right? It definitely helps in terms of like, for me, it was like one of the Ascendancies that I was a lot more interested in playing after the Bloodline changes Glad. Because Glad's got that really cool block base, but then it's like, its follow-up nodes are very, very specific and not great. Hey, Zilko, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I don't know why. I need to take that off the filter. This is extra chaos for some quantity. Yes, please. Give me all the quantity. Also, some gamers now can get a +1 for free with a Shaper Orb. Oh, yeah, they could just force it onto whatever already good shield they have. Totem gamers, stay winning, man. Grabbing a bunch of W's that they may or may not deserve. What's going on? I'm doing a quick gold map, and then we're going to craft a cluster. Well, actually, I might finish out a backlog of a couple, I might finish out a backlog of a couple maps that I had bought to, run for a bit of profit. I might do that. But after that, then we'll craft a cluster and we'll divine our chest piece and our shield and we'll swap over. And either this is going to work, or I will end up regretting everything. So we're going to find out. Hopefully the build is on the work side of things, you know? Stop stalling. This is only minor stalling. Very necessary minor stalling, mind you. Some very necessary minor stalling. Can I get my points back? Oh, do you have a builder view, Ponger? Dude, I didn't even see it. Okay, here's the problem. When I pull up the multi-viewer, it doesn't show point redemptions. How long ago was it, Ponger? I'm down to yeah. Ponger, did you redeem it? I didn't. The point redemptions don't show up on the multi-viewer thing, but that's so I can like see YouTube chat. But yeah, I'd be down to take a look at your setup. I'll finish this gold map and then we'll take a look at it. Which isn't real, by the way. What's not real, Oeasy? Oh, this was a good map, man. It was a good map. 240 quant, 400 rarity. Yeah, some nice gold stacks for us. Boss is for sure gonna one-shot me with the gain damage. How did that not one-shot me? Who knows? We live. We live. It's crazy. All right. Got a build review for Pohunger. Let's see what he's got. Need more damage without locking the helical. Okay. Okay, second, I don't know what to do upgrade-wise without locking the helical. Okay. So you're wondering about doing upgrades outside of locking your helical for your current build. Straight up. Pohunger. Okay, like how... So your gear is already very good, right? Your gear's already very good. I mean, a lot of the things you can do that is going to be min-max for your build. Like your next upgrades are going to be expensive. They're not going to be cheap with the gear you have. I need res for melding. One of the best place or most efficient places to get res is on a large cluster. If you have all Ellie res on a large cluster, that's one of the best places to get res. One of the most efficient affixes. You do have to trade like int or all attribute for it, but as far as res goes, it's one of the most efficient places you're going to be able to get it on. That's all that I'm saying. But so large cluster is one of the options I'd look at if you're trying to squeeze in some more res. Just suffix wise, it's just one of the most cost efficient places to get it. You're doing a pathway all around town. Sure. Accuracy equal to int. Shaper's touch. Oh yeah, you're an accuracy stacker. That's right. I was like, man, this is way overcommitted to accuracy, but I forgot you're freaking doing the accuracy stack stuff. I mean, I think the biggest things I'm seeing in terms of you could improve your gear, like realistically, I mean, I know you said you don't want it to be lock, but it's you could make your rare jewels better. I don't know how good your rare jewels are. Like I can see this one, but these ones aren't showing up because fracture or whatever. But it's literally misting helical, and it's like going for mirror tier like helmet chest, stuff like that. Like you don't have a lot of room to grow in a cheap fashion. In Simplex, I don't know. I would look at the numbers to see if Simplex actually beats Great Wolf. I don't know if it does, to be honest. It probably does, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it myself yet. I need to look at how I'm gonna path my tree. I haven't decided yet on how I'm gonna path my tree for the build yet, but that's what I'm gonna be doing today, hopefully. When I POB'd it, it was less damage than my current amulet. Well, there you go. Great Wolf looking pretty thick then. Great Wolf looking pretty thick. How much have Great Wolf's gone up to anyways? Attribute increased implicit. 32. Let's just say... we'll look at the 38 ones, dang. The 38 ones are kind of insane. Ooh, there's an 8 PDR one. That's pretty cool. There's a 10 PDR for 100. Oh my word. Holy. This guy's got crit multi. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy stuff. I sold max life and 65D. Honestly, looking at these prices... dude, I'm going to grab this regen one and I'm just going to sell back the one I have. Because I can just sell this one for 49D and then just where this one has regen. because it's only a little bit more. I still don't know if this is going to beat Simplex late game, but that's not a very expensive upgrade if I can just resell the one for a similar price.
I'll put the word out.
Our tainted oil is expensive. Let's see. Tainted oil. Yeesh. Oh, they are kind of expensive. All right, I'm gonna put this to the side, and I'll decide what anoint I'm gonna do later when I do my respec for my tree. Or I could just lose strength now. How about this? We'll run these maps and then we'll put it on. We'll run our last few maps on the character before the swap. We'll run the final few remaining. I'll put the Twist of the Fate to the side until I have a setup for it.
My axe.
Finally got my Spark Gloves crafted. Feels good. Chanel's, do you like them? Spark Gloves give you basically like 100 proj speed. I'm pretty sure it was like similar like base hit damage per second, but 100 extra proj speed, and it just feels really nice to play with. Just a few hundred more maps, chat. No, guys. I just need to get this backlog of maps I have sitting around done. So that way I can list the items, and then while we're crafting, those items will sell, you know what I mean? Delver chat, I love to buy an old Fires Day in Delve. I could not find it. I don't know if we have a Delver in chat or not. I'll probably do some more Delve later, but we're going to be doing a lot of swap stuff today, so it won't be as much Delve. And I might not even like the swap character we swap into for Delve. Like, this character right now has like, I don't know, 100 to 300 million DPS, depending on like the environment and whatnot. And that feels pretty chill for 700-800 Delve or whatever we're at, but I don't know if our claw character is going to have that level of DPS. I do not have faith it will have that much DPS, but we'll see. I don't really know what to expect. I want to keep my expectations relatively tame before we swap. Yeah, about 10 to 20. This character is definitely way more than 10 to 20. I can promise you that. 10 to 20 does not like instant phase bosses. Oh, it's a bottom roll. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Have you double corrupted a Hawa? Yep, we got our corrupted Hawa yesterday. So we got most of the we basically just don't have clusters. We have most every other piece ready to go, but we're gonna do a tree without clusters first. Which clusters are a very big thing, getting small clusters, but I just want to play the character, so we're gonna start playing the character before we bother with making small clusters. Pro Players was doing a claw build. DPS was crazy at tooltip overflow. He was doing accuracy stacker with Jug, I believe. Which that is like literally like one of the highest tooltip DPS builds you can do in the game right now. Because it's a lot of its damage is all upfront and calculated by the game. A lot of it's just base damage from accuracy and attack speed type of thing. I would imagine our character will not be at that damage level at all. It does not have the Jug accuracy scaling. He didn't go into small cluster hell. Not today, but down the road on the character, we will probably have to go into small cluster hell. Today, we're gonna try to do a setup without small clusters. Something to just get us started, get our get our swap done, and then later on we'll do the swap, you know. I've reached 47,000 ES with 12 million RF tooltip on Aristocrat. Holy, dude. That sounds like you got a really solid Aristocrat. That sounds very, very good. 12 mil Aristocrat. G freaking G, man. Okay, that one's actually a decent roll. Do this, do that. Do a Mamu's map. Is there any of these maps we need to run? Probably run this map. And then we will see about doing the swap. RF Aristocrat win, Lance? I don't think I'm going to do an Aristocrat after this character. I'm going to want to do something else, but Aristocrat would be very good on RF. For obvious reasons. Any builds I recommend starting for Isha right now? The character I'm playing, Jaquani's, is very, very good. Definitely recommend it. Why are there soul eaters? Soul eaters are the worst. Why is Aristocrat good? Because it has a ridiculous amount of percent damage scaling, and it has very high int scaling. Two things that are very, very strong, just generically strong things. Oh no. There's another one. Plus your talent points are nice as well. Yep. Talent points are a solid ascendancy.
Approach, challenger.
Okay, so that's where that is. All the dudes over here. For the unelevated gloves, are you trying for just 2 suffixes in the first Reforged caster? No, you're trying till you hit faster casting or crit multi. Then once you have that, you do a suffix can be changed Reforged caster with an open suffix. You're not trying to hit them both at once, you're just trying to hit one, and then you hit the other afterwards. Is the way it works.
thought so.
Hey, Mr. Plushow, how you doing? All right, guys. Oh, we're gonna do one more map. One more map. All right. Last stall map. Okay, last stall map. And then it's cluster time, and then it's divine gear time.
Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault.
Cluster time, yeah, dangerous times are ahead of us. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I have to do these or not. I'm just gonna do it anyways, just in case. Barbarous, you don't have to do Essence. Sick. It's like, I know we don't have to do like Harvey or Abyss. That's good to know I don't have to do Essence. The thing is, this is kind of random, not related really technically, but I thought I didn't have to do Essence for the Twilight Strand, but that actually does. I had to do it this campaign leak, so I thought I could just skip it. Did you find Ol? Yeah, we found Ol multiple times now. And we hooked a couple people in chat up with an Ol. So where is the feared actually? It's gotta be in the boss room, doesn't it? We know feared is in this map. It's gotta be in the boss room. Not in the boss room. In the tiny little... Can you imagine if this was like actually a hard map? My word, that has to be one of the worst possible places you could fight those guys. If this was like actually a difficult map, holy, that would have been just like the max roll bad situation. Doesn't matter because the map isn't hard, but if we had actual hard mods, that would have been sketch as hell. It's better here than the DD boss. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. The boss could DD you. That's a good point. All right, what do we got? Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. I wonder how much that is worth. 5 chaos? 5 chaos? I'll just put this in the tab with the bricks. That's where it belongs. In the tab with the bricks. Oh my goodness. All right. First things first, for swapping the tree, we're gonna make a cluster, people. We're gonna make a cluster. We're gonna break out some annuls. We're gonna break out some exalts. Buy some of those. And we're gonna do some reforge defense, I think, is the play for this. Do I have a life force? We need to buy maybe a little bit more life force. I don't know if 27k is gonna be enough. The nice thing is life force is just like so reasonably priced, right?
We'll make it happen.
Cluster jewel crafting. We already have potentially our other clusters. This is just one additional cluster we will be making where we're reforging for ES. And we are, of course, looking for all attributes, all res, int, effect, that sort of thing is what we're looking for. That is the deal. The sitch. I did something today. Uplante, can I share? What'd you do? I forgot to do graphs for a new character. How long were you playing your character without graphs? How long did the graphless run go? Only a couple hours? That doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound bad at all. What item level do these need to be? For clusters where you're going for like effects plus all the small passives do X, Y, or Z, they need to be 84. All the T1 small passive effect nodes are 84 requirement. I mean, Veteran Defender wasn't what I was looking for. Maybe there's a flaw in our Reforged defense plan. Because Veteran Defender can occur. But at the same time, I don't know if there's a better Reforge, really. I'm trying out a General Scry Bladestorm with 500 CDR. How do you like it? Problem with Bladestorm is I'm pretty sure it has a... Wait, does... GC might get around the Bladestorm limit, actually, now that I think about it. Is it working out well for you? I hit my cluster, now I'm going to pass on the good luck. Thank you. I need that luck, thank you. Just going to absorb that right now. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Should have done lightning damage clusters. Yeah. Yep. That is true. Should have done some lightning damage cluster. Well, you know, it is what it is. The cluster we're working with for right now. You know what we could do? Small passive. Do this. I mean, technically I could just buy this and stop clicking right now. We could buy this one right now and stop clicking.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Spending so freely.
The dog is in the hay.
We just sell our other fracture back. What is the fracture worth? Enchant small passives. Do this. Let's go 12 passives. Spell damage, lightning damage. I just need to grab a hold shield. Small enchant grant. Holding shield. 20D. We'll list ours for 18.
I'll let you business.
All right, bank the resources. Time saved. Divine to 12. Divine to 12. Right to 12. Dude, the amount of times. Okay, I'm fine. I love using like 6 to 12 divines on a 1 and 3. I love it when my 1 and 3s just screw me for a little bit more currency. All right. Let's divine the chest and then the shield. 11, 14, 35. I think I'm going to be willing to settle on 2 off. Let's start out with 20 divines. $418. Holy, that's going to be bottom roll of everything. My word, that's the antithesis of what we need. It is bottom roll of everything. What the hell is that? 1360, just bottom roll, bottom roll, bottom roll. $1460 is 3 off on flat. I think we're gonna keep $1460. I think that's so with perfect divine on 30 quality, it's $1485. So we're 25 flat off perfect. That's a pretty good divine. We don't have a ton of divines to just brutalize our finances. Then we'll divine the int. Okay. So those are done. Settlers League. Guys, come on. We have to be realistic about the current financial viability of what we have going on here. Okay, we have to be a little bit realistic. Just like ever so slightly realistic about the situation. You know what I mean? Implicit time? Yep, it's implicit time.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Less damage per is Eater of Worlds.
Hello. We'll make it happen.
Okay, let's do this to start out with.
My fears.
Everybody's favorite activity, Orb of Conflict? Yeah, it's something like that. It is something like that. Let's go find our less damage per stat. You gonna cannibalize the conflict market? I don't think I'm gonna need to buy a single conflict orb. 19? That's like 100% success rate, is it not? That's guaranteed. Excuse me. Unique enemy. Sailing on T3 bad. T3 versus T1 is like 10 proj speed. It's not that big of a difference, but that's up to you. Depends on your budget of what you're working with. If you're pretty broke, just use it for now and then try to upgrade it later is what I'd recommend. There it is. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. It's that easy. It's that easy. Take notes. Take notes. That's all you need. 4 orbs. Imagine needing more. Imagine needing more. For real. Like, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. People that need more, they look a little silly right now. Oh my word! I just clicked the... I am such an idiot! What am I doing? Alright, you know what? I did that on purpose. It was because I wanted to revert RNG. You know, I was a little bit too lucky to get it that easily. That was a little too lucky to get it that easily. And I clicked the wrong exceptional. You know? I just needed to back it up again, you know, because that was just a little too easy that we got that. Clip farming, you know, I'd love to say I did that on purpose. I did not. I did not do that on purpose. I was literally thinking to myself, okay, time to roll exceptionals to see if we hit max lightning res, and my brain had a little bit of a lapse of memory about which one I was supposed to be rolling. Basically, I need the Sublime all over again. Yep. Mistakes were made. All right, well, this is about to get ugly. Or it's not. We just need to do what we just did, where we just upgraded multiple times in a row and had no difficulties whatsoever. Let's try this again. What did I do? I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
I'll put the word out.
All right. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. 20 divine mistake. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, don't do that again. Don't click the Icker. I'll click one exceptional to roll for 3 max lightning res, but I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm thinking going about 2. I think I want the DR of 2. So we're gonna go grands. I think I want the higher DR. We'll slow buy some. I need more chaos orbs. It was too easy. Did you already make a clip of me doing that? There it is. It just went straight up, man. It's done, boys. That's how it's done. It's that easy. It's that easy. Take notes. Take notes. That's all you need. 4 orbs. Imagine needing more. Imagine needing more. For real. Like, that's crazy talk. Oh, son, this is so horrible watching back. Need more? They look a little silly right now. No. Oh my word. I just clicked that is such a terrible clip. That is such a terrible. That is such a terrible. Well, turns out we needed 20 more, guys. It turns out we did actually need 20 more. You know, a little silly. Silly, silly, silly. Imagine needing more, guys. Imagine that. Really just a pretty crazy talk, honestly. All right, 2 max lightning res acquired. Do we even want max lightning res? Let me think about this a little bit. Do I actually want max lightning res? What is the reason we'd want lightning res over a different res? Yes, I'm not so sure. Okay, so like, if we grab this node, we want lightning res. But what about the world where we grab max cold res from like the gloves, for example? May as well comes with fire and cold res by default. Correct. Correct. But hear me out. I want this. I want 20 more DR on my build from this thing. Which means if I grab a sapphire flask, that overcap res towards cold, it has a purpose. It has a very specific purpose, which is giving me DR. What's the I guess the issue is what am I unequipping? Am I unequipping a ring when I do 90% less? That's the sort of suspect situation, right? Because I want crit immunity from gloves, right? Unequipped chest, that's not happening. Our most valuable slot, that seems like a great idea. So Eater of Worlds, technically we could roll Suppress. Could roll Leech. If I have Ghost Reaver, that'll help there. I'm trying to look at what other options we have here. Pierce is okay. I think you're gonna struggle badly for sockets. Yeah, sockets is gonna be a pain no matter what, Barbarous, but I think the crit immune is worth it because we're gonna roll crit on maps on a regular basis. I think the thing I have to unequip is probably gonna still have to be ring. Even though ring is such an insane slot. Just every slot is so valuable. But I think that crit immune is pretty dang important. So I don't think I can give up gloves in terms of taking off an item. Syrian Exarch obviously has the additional strikes as well. It's got this, right? So at the same time, yes, we could go max res here, but it could also be +2 strikes. If we end up deciding Molten Strike or Lightning Strike is the best play, then we're gonna want this +2 strike. So that's tough. That's a tough call. Max Lightning. We get to pick up here. It's always Lightning. Lightning is the easiest. Because of this node, because of a natural calm. Who's POB? Oh, this is Pohunger's POB. I was like, what are you looking about? All right, let's think a little bit about how we want to path the build, because I haven't even decided how I want to path the build. Let's spitball a little bit here. Let's just look at pathing. Like, do we go outside left, outside right, through the center? I haven't really decided. Okay, so let's import our character. I don't know why I'm even bothering importing. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I want to start this side just because of attack speed, and bypass movement speed penalties. I'm pretty sure we want precise technique. I know we want Mage Bane. Like, I think we always start like this. I think this is pretty much a guarantee, because Mage Bane is suppress cap with Aristocrat. The question is, from this point, do we do through path or outside path? We could do obviously unnatural here, plus for like block and res, and then we could pick up the all attributes. Let me just do a cluster like this. Let's see how much this is passive wise, and then we'll change the tree around. Zealot's Oath. Okay. Through middle. I'm pretty sure it's through center. You think it's through center for sure, Barbarous? I'm not decided. So through middle. Oh, another thing is I kind of want to go Iron Reflexes. There's obviously a good block wheel here. There's block wheel here we can use. How good is this block? Block attack, 1% per 5. Okay, shield rolls to... How much block does the shield roll to? Let's divine the shield a couple times. Put this in here real quick. Let's just divine the shield a bit, see if it rolls the... I don't remember if it goes to 45 or if it's always capped at 41. Let me just actually... It's base 25, right? Let me just do some... Let's just do the calculator real quick. 1.81 times 25. So it does get to 45 block. It does get to 45 block. What does it need roll-wise to get to 45? It needs a 1-off to get 45. Do we need 45? Do we even need 45? So we have 45. We get 6 here, 14 here. That takes us to 69. No, 59. Get another 9 here. This takes us to 68. This block node would take us to block cap, because it would be 8 block, so it would be at 76 block. There's not any max block on this, is there? There is not. So block is good enough without 45 to block cap. How far off is my ES number on this? It is 3 off. ES on block? Yeah, I know I need to divine that regardless. Hey Brian, how you doing, man? There's max block on the safeguard node. That's spell block though. I was just looking at our attack block first to see if we got to the 75. Holy crap, what is this? Gary's Reserve, not a time like this. Let's go for 450 on the shield. Oh my word. Stop the count. Stop the count. 452. That is 2 off on the ES. And it has recover on block done. Alright, I'm gonna chill there. We will divine to perfect when we have more money, but we need to make sure we can like get this character online. 450 with 5 block. I'm happy with that for now. Okay. Let's look at that tree some more. I need to make some decisions. I need to make some decisions. Attribute for sure. If we want to do iron reflexes, we need a mastery 100%. Could be this right here plus this wheel. We obviously need CI. It could be this wheel if we go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to spend one more travel point here, and this has recover on kill, so technically this wheel's a bit better. But then you're 2 points into your jewel socket versus 1 point. You have travel int, which is better than travel dex. You get int notable this way, but you get Ghost Reaver this way. Ghost Reaver's probably just better. POB Warrior. I do use POB for travel, for figuring out how much passive something's gonna take. I'm not gonna make any of my gear and stuff in POB, but I do like it when I'm comparing whether or not I want to like respec to an outside path versus an inside path. Make a shield for no block maps. I don't know. I think we're just gonna not run no block maps. Is there ever a world where we path outside versus inside? We would need the higher block if we pathed outside, or we would need to grab some more blocks somewhere else. Swap to Jaquani's for no block? No, Jaquani's is not a tanky setup, guys. Jaquani's is not a tanky setup. We gotta chill, okay? We gotta consider our situation here. And this setup has no rage on hit either, which is also a bit problematic. And I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Just dual wield on no block maps? Because the answer is we're not running no block maps. That's the situation. Okay. What are the important things we're missing right now? Oh, I need to check out my block chance for spell block. Where are we spell block wise? 18 here, 26 from Tempest takes us to 44. This block mastery takes us to 59. Discipline block takes us to 67. And we're technically still missing a bit of block in that situation. The synth shield be stronger. It's stronger if you want to die more. If that's your goal, is to die in a void map, yeah, use the synth shield. Remove the most important defensive layer of the build. Yeah, this is a bit short on spell block. We could get more spell block. Technically, if we did like replica reckless defense. We could also do large cluster for more spell block as well. It's like 4 and 4 from Prodigious, right? 4 and 4, which is okay from Prodigious. There's another one right here that gives 6 attack block. Taunt that buy you take increased damage. Uh-huh. How do you get Fortify? You can run Fortify as support. You can run Fortitude Jewels. Those are some options. Sacrifice a jewel over replica restless seems like it could be a play. Yeah. So this tree does not get us really smalls very effectively, right? There's a lot of passives. So this gives us Ghost Dance. This gives us a small cluster block, but it sacrifices a lot in terms of pathing. Let's get around a left tree. Instead of doing this, we went around the left. One of the most dangerous pathways known to mankind. Ba-na-na-na-na. Gives us access to Rage, gives us access to Divine Shield. How many clusters does it put us next to? Puts us next to 5 clusters. That's more clusters. We could pick up block, or technically more effective block. This is 14 block versus 20. This is endurance charge on block, but eventually you'd want to go min endurance charge. This is higher maximum. This does give us rage without sacrificing rage on gloves, so we can go +2 strikes. Impossible Escape Runebinder is good. I mean, yeah, that gives you block. This also gives us access to this thing as well, which is very, very convenient. Our favorite mastery in the game. All reliable recover mastery. What am I giving up exactly? I'm giving up 1 jewel socket here. You make sure we get these these things back. Zealot's Oath needs to be clicked. That's fine. Get a lot of strength nodes, the tattoo. Well, we're not necessarily going to tattoo them. Well, it depends on our attribute balance, right? It depends on the attribute balance. Technically, we'll be better split personality pathing. Theoretically. Where is our other outside cluster nodes? Doo-doo-doo. We could go attribute mastery here as well. This gets us a lot of jewel sockets. Does not get us smalls. And holy is that pathing egregiously painful to look at. Because you go so freaking far. I do like that it gives Divine Shield. We'd have to run Jade Flask, I think, to make that consistently reliable. If you right-click the jewel swap, it prompts you to replace the jewel. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't know that. My lack of PUB experience is showing. Big C, yeah, big C. So it's like, okay, things we like on this tree: Divine Shield, Recover Mastery, slightly better block wheel, and access to rage. Things we like about the mid tree is we get a bit more block built in. We definitely get more attack speed because we get the attack speed from this. We get a bit more res. We get res here, res here. So less res issues. This has 4 clusters socketed. Oh, and this doesn't have the I'm still missing the block wheel here. Which I guess theoretically could make up for that a bit more with the extra jewel sockets. But yeah, our pathing is just so freaking far. More DR with cold overcap. Well, the cold overcap we got to get regardless. It's just a matter of whether or not we can get enough extra res. But that extra res is going to be difficult to pull off. Missing a socket in Marauder area. Yeah, there's a 2-pointer there. But yeah, this is no small clusters. The pathing here is really painful. It's really a lot of pathing. Let's check right side. Around the right side, let go of this. Let go of this. What does around the right side get us? Gets us access to, theoretically, if we're playing Molten Strike, gives us the +1 strike mastery here. And we go Rage on gloves, and we go reduce prod speed, and we go like point blank. This pathing will definitely be better for Molten Strike for sure. Might as well make a crab at this point. If you think you're just making a crab at this point, you don't understand what's going on. We gotta figure out what would be the most ideal pathing. And it's one of these three. It's through mid, or it's around one or the other sides. I'm gonna grab a Ghost Dance and Grace because I'm not trying to recover more. I'm trying to tank a harder fizz hit. My biggest concern is fizz max hit. Can always grab this for a jewel sock. 9 attack block plus movement speed plus res for 5 points. That's solid. Yeah, it's Cortex PTSD. There's multiple issues. There's multiple things, right? Multiple things that we have to account for. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trying to think if there's a world where I go with this. Like, this might actually be a better pathing for the right side tree rather than doing this, because we get access to Unwavering Stance. And that frees up a flask suffix. I don't understand the Iron Reflexes anger. You're not going to get high enough armor. Well, I think I will get high armor if I have a Jade Flask, right? Like, let's see this. Let's say I have 5k int, Jade Flask, and I have the this node right here, right? With that alone, I'm already at 30k armor without Grace or anything else. You add in some endurance charges, some PDR. That starts to be a fairly reasonable amount in mattering towards helping mitigate some of those fizz hits. Because we're I think avoidance, I don't think we need evade. I think we already have enough avoidance if we go block. But I want to account for the times we don't block more heavily. How much PDR is that besides endurance charge? I think it's mainly going to be endurance charges. We could go D-term Watcher's Eye, but then we'd have to force in D-term. Also, Divine Shield is kind of an insane amount of recovery if we have Divine Shield. But yeah, if we get hit by, let's say, 20k damage, and we have 50k armor, that's 33 DR. But if we have PDR, it gets way more efficient. I don't think you can fit it easily. It won't be easy. I think for small clusters instead of ES, we go mana reservation. The other thing I'm worried about is socket starvation. Socket starvation is definitely a concern. Like, put it this way, we would need Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Tempest Shield, Discipline, Grace or D-term puts us at 160, which would be 3 small clusters with reservation to fit that without Enlighten. Purity? No, I don't think we're going to be running a Purity. Clarity's free. Well, it's not free. It's a cost of socket, but Clarity's like reserve 10 mana out of like however many thousand we have because we have a bunch of int. So I'm not too worried about Clarity, but the bigger concern I have is socket pressure with those. Type of psycho clicks a keyboard instead of using the keyboard. Is there a keyboard command for calculator? For I don't know if there is or not in this. Question is though, what way do I want to go first? What way do I want to go first? Do I want to have insane socket pressure going outside left, but get Divine Shield? Do I want to have? I think I want to go left, honestly. I think I want to pick up the Rage and the Divine Shield. Let me check middle actually again. Let me check middle again where I path that way. Through middle. But instead of going here, we go here. Because theoretically I could still do this, right? If I wanted to. Barbarous, I don't like it. How about now? How about now? The socket pressure is at an all-time high. No Ghost Route? Well, we're thinking about Iron Reflexes, guys. We're thinking about Iron Reflexes. We're considering the Iron Reflexes dream. Silent Templar? Yeah. What's the pathing if we go the this one? Pick up the res here, pick up the block here. How much more bricked passive-wise are we? I think the biggest hardship here that I see right now is the if we want to go armor, we need the mastery. But if we want the mastery, if we want armor, we also kind of want divide shield, right? We also want stuff on this side. Do we get this many points? No, we have 131. This is like more points than we would have. We would not get this many points, guys. Relax. I'm leaning towards middle path. Over the other options. I do like the extra attack speed and accuracy we can pick up in this area. Well, okay, we don't get the accuracy, but we get the attack speed, right? Solid attack speed boost from Harrier, these small nodes. Movement speed block, which eases us up on block requirements a bit. If we give up the armor dream, then it's probably back to this pathing, right? Where we have like Ghost Reaver and stuff. I thought you didn't want to click the nodes you want with a natural. A natural will be here, guys. It's not going to be here. I'm not doing this to like create a real POB. I know where I mentally am going to be putting it. A natural would be down here for movement speed, res, block. And we'd be grabbing the attack speed nodes on this side. Do 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 do. Ba, na, 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 na. Crit, we're gonna try to go empty gloves. Empty gloves is the goal for crit. Empty gloves is the goal. How much does Ancestral Cry give? Not Ancestral Cry. Ancestral Call. It gives 3 strikes with 5% more. Three strikes. Empty gloves with 6 reservations and bold plays. I think our initial swap we can't do armor. We don't have small clusters, so the reservation space is gonna be too tight. Which leads me to say we're gonna do this tree to start. Through, middle, and over. I could still go this way. How much more passes is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Better split. Do like that. That way we can still have Recover Master. He rolled his A-bombs early on. Yeah, there was a couple mods I didn't want to do early on, but once I had all, I had action speed immune, which that got my last mods that I could run whatever I wanted. This is what I was thinking, Barbarous. What pathing were you taking? You were saying you were going to think about middle, right? Yeah, you were thinking middle. Going through ES Mastery is nice. I guess he gets you the second ES Mastery. I think for split, it'd be better to go outside though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like one extra passive and gets you a farther split. Surely that's worth. This is one extra passive. I don't know if it's actually worth, but maybe worth. You're going up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely would get you higher ES, but I don't know if I want to commit that much extra points to ES or not. No instant leech. That you know, that's another point for going this side, right? Access to instant leech. Because instant leech is pretty nice to get. You can also get gain on hit as well. Do extra Freesia mobs affect Valdos? Reduced block is in the mod list that doesn't roll. Sadly, I think you're the last streamer playing Freesia. I don't think that's true. I literally watched Pal this morning playing Freesia. The last one left, Lance. You need to quit. It's a dead league, don't you know? Haven't you heard? Yeah, this is just so painful. For a number of reasons. I need to make a judgment call. We don't have armor, we don't have this yet. Which makes this pathing more doable. Divine Shield we can't do. Rage on hit we could theoretically do. We can also get just Rage on hit from gloves. We could go Shaper's Touch. Is there a world where Shaper's Touch is a good call, guys? How much ES difference is this Shaper's Touch versus gloves? Just out of curiosity. How much stats did you have in your assembled POB? Shaper's Touch compared to rare gloves is similar ES. Similar ES for Shaper's Touch, and that would technically give us the armor scaling without needing to path to it. But we would lose access to... We fix accuracy. We would get some ES scaling back from it. Oh, and you have just in-stack ring. You don't even have hybrid ring. Shaper's Corrupts. Yeah, Shaper's Corrupts could be decent. You can get attack speed, you can get base crit, you can get +1 socketed, but we wouldn't use that if we were going empty gloves. So there's some solid options there. You lose Abyss Socket too. Yes. Yeah, you'd lose Abyss Socket if you go Shaper's Touch. That you do. That you do. Rare Lance POB. Yeah, we're just thinking about options. We're thinking about pathing options is what we're trying to mentally digest a bit of. So that's going okay-ish, I guess. Okay-ish. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I do like the idea of getting rid of some of suffix pressure on Flask, right? Regens on Flask, reses on Flask, crit reductions on Flask. Technically, if we wanted to go Storm Shroud for other ailments, we could do that, but I don't think we need to. There's the Leech that's on Flask. That would be an argument for being Ghost Reaver 2, is the Leech node. Yeah. What other pathing could we do that is less painful? Are you leeching? Yeah, we'd want to. I'm gonna need to do some testing with like the leech mod on Flask and stuff to see how that sort of stuff feels. I think we're gonna start off with middle pathing. That's the one we're gonna start off with. I'm gonna stop stalling. We're gonna start off with middle pathing. Middle pathing with maybe some armor, but no divine shield, no block is what we'll start off with. You don't need ES Leech. You're gonna want Mana Leech though. We can get Mana Leech through Fuel the Fight. What way did you get Mana Leech? Did you just grab a Mana Leech node, or did you do Fuel the Fight? You did a Fuel the Fight cluster? Classy. Fuel the Fight is classy.
I'll put the word out.
I've been betrayed!
And my axe.
You get +1 proj fuel though.
What are we shipping?
I think I'm gonna go rage on hit from gloves first, is what I'm thinking I'll do initially. Is rage with gloves.
And my axe.
Yo, Charlie Silent, appreciate the sub. Just path the way I did. You just did outside path, right? We could just do outside path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do outside path and give up the all attributes. How much all attributes is this? 38 all. That's not really that insane for the passive investment. All right, screw it. Maybe we'll try outside path. At the same time, inside path is nice. Nah, we'll try outside path. Bam Hawker, thanks for the sub, man. And of course, the coward variant of getting Fuel the Fight on a shield cluster. The coward variant? Really? The coward variant. Let me just put that under my notes. Coward variant. Shield cluster. Oh, I should have known. All right. Let's get our chest set up.
I should raise my fees. Ahoy there. We'll make it.
Sell those. Six sockets. And we need Sacred Life Force.
I'll put the word out. All in
Some of those.
the merry.
All right, Temperines did it take in the end. Temperines for what?
We'll make it happen.
Oh, you mean tailorings? 397. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness.
The merry leaf. Well, I'll put the word out.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
We'll make it happen.
Seven, 8, 9.
Hello, hello, hello. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
10, 11, 12.
Ahoy there. Well, all in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Okay. $13, $14, $15. Oh my goodness. This is going great.
Oh. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
$16. Oh my goodness. All right, we're there. We got there. Wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. But we did get there eventually. Okay. And now we just need to 6-link it. Gary starts playing, he instantly hits. It's not because of Gary. Also, screw Gary. You know what I'm saying? Screw Gary. Okay? That's what I think about. That's what I think about Gary right now. That is what I think of Gary right now, this very moment. Free Gary, he doesn't deserve freedom for what he did to us. He doesn't deserve it. Okay?
I'd consider that a win.
This Gary hate is unjustified. Don't worry about it. Maximum possible links. All right. That's our chess piece. Looking good. 1460 DR mod, max res, attack speed per dex, plus attributes. One of the things I use with Ghost Recover is just get a flat mana on block craft on your Abyss Jewel. Oh, that sounds kind of neat. I didn't even know that was a stat on Abyss Jewel. 29 quality. It's a good chess piece, guys. It's a good chess piece. It's a good chess piece. Oh, it's a synth mod. Okay, I got you. Do we buy a synth mod jewel? Sure, we'll buy a synth mod jewel. We will live a little. I'll think about it. I'm not sure if I want to try it or not. Barbarous, did you test instant leech yet? For whether or not instant leech gets bypass past the ghost? Instant leech does bypass. Okay. So if we wanted, we could grab this cluster and go Ghost Reaver instant leech, right? Crafted mod on a mirror tier, 6% attributes better than the T1 flat int. You realize that, right? No, you probably don't. That's why you're making that comment. Right? Are you copying Jung? No. There's 1 mana per hit with attacks and Implicit 2 on regular jewels. I feel like instant leech is probably the way I'm going to want to end up going. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to afford discipline on hit, really. That's kind of in my mind as well a bit. Good morning, Blue Mood. How you doing, man? What is up? You see the funny clip? I did not see the funny clip from you, Baxith. Check your whispers. I just speed ran this in 3 hours, sub 200 dip. What the hell? You just made the exact same. Hey, power T, man. I don't have to service it. Just made the exact same chess piece. Well, Void can mirror Jar James. His is better. Jar Jam did the craft and he just got lucky as hell the entire way through. This means I don't have to mirror my chest then, which is nice. So I don't feel bad about voiding it then. This is that clip if you're interested. What are you doing, Abaxith? What is this? What am I looking at, Abaxith? You're crafting a wand? You kill your wand? You kill the... Oh my God, I put on cannot roll faster like a... How did you not get punished for that? Dude, some people just get lucky, man. Oh, he didn't even get punished for it. That's crazy. Man. Some people just have all the RG. I spend more money tailoring over my chess piece than Jar Jam spent on his entire craft because he's just lucky as hell. I didn't deserve to be punished. You did. You did deserve to be punished. You made a critical error. You 100% deserve to be punished. Abso-freaking-lutely. Jar Jam, you're mirroring for Will Void, right? Message, Jar Jam. He made the exact same chest, but slightly better at 30% of the cost because lucky. Dude, I'm super annoyed now. Dude, you could have told me you were doing that before I freaking spent 400 tailoring orbs on my chest piece. Making the exact same chest piece with just getting giga lucky. $400, yeah, I have the not lucky seed. I have the get screwed for all my currency seed. All right, anyways. I think it's respec time. It's change items time. I think it's the beginning, guys. It's happening. Burn the bridges. Let go of the Spark character. It was nice knowing you, Spark character. It was a fun time.
What have you got for me?
No more stalling. Doing what we can. Oh, I should probably have checked the Jaquani's roll we have. I'll check Jaquani's, I'll check the gloves, because I should check those. Faster casting. Socketed gem, crit multiplier. For damage, no. Socketed gem multiplier. Socketed spells. Have crit multi? Okay. What's the second ideal mod on Watcher's Eye? I don't know. I have gain plus block, but I haven't decided yet. Like, we might need discipline on hit if we don't go instant leech. I'm just not sure yet, Ebile. Alright, let me put the treadmill to the side. Barbarous, in my opinion, it's gain clarity plus discipline. You did gain clarity discipline. Yeah, that's what I bought this morning. I thought that was pretty solid. I'm a little bit skeptical of how easily we're going to cap spell block. Yo, Grins, appreciate the sub, man. I think you're the person who got an HH day one in this event. I don't think you could cry bad luck ever. Believe it or not, Darkon, if you play every league start since the dawn of time, eventually you'll get a lucky league start. But here, I'll let you time out for this stupid comment. If you get unlucky, you can say, "Oh, I got unlucky, man." That's just how it works. Believe it or not, you play 100 league starts, eventually you're going to get one where you get something lucky happening. Okay, so baseline, gloves, 30D, 50D, where are 20s? So for T1s, we have 70D. Let's go 60. Yeah, we'll go 50. We'll 55. We'll sell it cheap. All right. And then we'll look at Jaquani's. Jaquanies. Are you gonna show some stretching exercises? No. Why on earth would I be doing that? So Jaquanies with... Say what now? Are the good rolls actually this expensive? That's crazy. All right. We'll list this one for 40. That seems wild to me.
Really?
How they sell? Yeah, that seems a little, we'll decrease the price pretty fast if it doesn't sell. That seems kind of a wild price wise. The hell are these prices? Are people actually buying a leveled up spell echo for... that makes no sense. That makes zero sense. I do not trust that situation. Wait, I'm gonna use lightning pen. First, never lucky. First league I ever played got a mirror before my first divine. Friends who played for years were not happy about it. I mean, they're probably just shocked you got one that easily. It's kind of just a crazy occurrence. Graphs. Ooh, yeah, we gotta sell our graphs. Heart of Flame. Implicit plus cast speed dexterity implicit. 50 divines. My word. Graft corruptions are money. Tender embrace prod speed. There are no graphs with tender embrace prod speed. Baseline, it's 14 div. Okay. Want to put it at a similar price, I guess.
Think I could sell that?
Yeah, we'll just put it at the same price as the other one.
Why not go even higher?
What is this? We're swapping our character. So we were playing Jaquanies, but we're swapping over to Hawa. And so we're selling the gear pieces that were relevant to that setup. Is what we're currently working on. That one is 60D plus, trust me. Well, it's too late now. Finally finished the chess piece. That I did. Somebody did not like the prices I had for those, I guess. They're gonna, maybe we're getting flipped. All right. That is crazy, dude. Graphs are worth that much. People hate Breach. It's just the cost of making them. The cost of the unstable catalysts are very expensive. Neither the graphs. Thanks, Lance. Never lucky. Okay, so I guess 2 people try to get the same graphs. Or Pen Zealotry mod. Or Pen Arcane Surge. Okay, 12D.
At that price? Ah.
I couldn't buy. That was 150D plus. The Prodigy graph, you guys would have. I don't know, man. I sold it for what I sold it for. It is what it is. All right, so there's all of our rare jewels. We're not going to use on the character. This is stuff we're keeping on the character. Being a duelist in the beginning is kind of hard. Chat, should I start Molten Strike or something else? You want to do Sunder at level 12, but prior to that, Ground Slam with the 2-hand is okay. You could also do the Shield Crush, but you really want to just get to... Probably the most basic, easy thing is just doing Ground Slam. Ground Slam into Sunder. Ground Slam kind of sucks, but Sunder's good, is what I would say. CB, Cast Speed, Chaos Res, Double Res Jewel. That is pretty nice. All Res, Cast Speed, Life. I don't know, that's not as good. That's pretty good. We'll list those at here for now, and then we'll decrease as we go. No, 10's probably too much. 10's kind of crazy talk. What's this one? 2, 3 stats. Another 3 stat. I might keep this. Okay. We've unsocketed our character. Now to respec stuff. Are you going to recraft your gloves? Yeah, probably eventually. I just want to swap onto the character and play first. Or at least get it set up and then we'll think about recrafting stuff. Dude, I'm still thinking about the pathing, man. Why is this such a hard decision? Why is this such a hard decision for me? Shaper's Touch. Shaper's Touch are very good. We could just go Shaper's Touch initially. We could go Shaper's Touch. I'm gonna make some last minute decisions here. I'm gonna make some last minute decisions to go left side. Screw it. I want to live a little bit. I'm gonna live a little bit. So get rid of this stuff. Get rid of this stuff. Decisions are being made. They may not be good decisions, but they're decisions that are being made. Trust the outside path. Let it guide you. I definitely won't regret this at all. I'll probably regret this, but you know what? I don't care. I'm going to start out with left side path. Left side path start is the beginning of the future, boys. You read a pain attunement? No, I wasn't going to do that. I was going to path left side, and then I was going to leave this entire line through my tree. Give me a sec, man. Lance, I notice you're mid-respec on your tree, but I need you to respec this node right now. Faster, Lance. Barbarous, I think the left side pass is the worst possible choice. I respect the commitment. Yep. The left side path is the path where I get to test. It's the pathway where I get to test the. It's where I get to test iron reflexes the most. It's the test iron reflexes path is what it is. It is the biggest commit to the iron reflexes dream. Shaper's Touch. And we're gonna go. What implicit do we even want to try? Attack speed's kind of good. I don't know if attack speed's the right call. Curse gems, curse gems. What other things could we try? The monsters are going to be hexproof a lot. Just going to have to go attack speed for now. Think about it more later. Crit and feeble. We're going to be non-crit. Socketed gems. We're going to have no gems. I have no gems there. Oh, that's right. I have these abyssal jewels that are not correct for the build now that I need to sell. Okay, we'll sell these old abyssal jewels. This one's kind of insane.
I'll let you know.
Wait, no.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
All right. Abyssal socket gloves. All right, let's not think about it too much. All right, so put a natural back here. The res, the block, and the movement speed, and some duration stuff that doesn't matter. Kill a little bit of strength. Is this testing tree? Yeah, we're testing left side approach. We're testing the approach that gives us. Yeah, I'll have to see if I get intimidate somewhere else or not. But intimidate might be the correct play for the mastery there. I think honestly it'll be this. I could see that being correct. Okay, this is gone. This is gone. What kind of jewels are we going to need? Bound. Foulborn. Nature's Patience we're going to try out. Melding we're going to do. What abomination of tree did I tune into? Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. What do people normally buy Mageblood flasks for? It's like 2D or something? I don't know Mageblood meta flasks. Okay, Emperor's Mastery. Let's be real, we're keeping the one passive voices, like 100% right. Like there's... Is there a world where I don't do this pathing to this voices? To save passives elsewhere? Honestly? No, because we need precise technique. We always have this 100%. That we for sure always have. Let's throw on some of the int jewels real quick. Swap the life flask for Progen now. Yeah, I get a Progen out. I'm sure that would go great. On Past Voices, that was cheap. It was technically a mirror when I bought it. I bought it for 190 div when mirrors were 190 div, basically. I wouldn't call that cheap. Just scout. Oh my word, they are buying level 20 spell echoes. That's crazy. Divine your watchers. Relax, okay? I got things I gotta do first, okay? Let me just get the character like functionally like somewhat put together. Just give me a sec, okay? This I keep. Quicksilver, I don't know if I keep. I think it might end up being silver plus jade plus bismuth plus topaz. You missed the tattoo? I'm leaving it because it doesn't give anything. Because of the unnatural right there. Don't worry about it, okay? Fear not. Let me remind myself what glove suffixes there are. Not glove suffixes, flask suffixes. Remind myself. I know we want res. I know we want regen. I'm pretty sure we want curses because there's like a lot of like curse torments. So that leaves us one opening, which we can do leech. I like the idea of leech. It's like recoup for ES. But we're going to want instant leech if we do this. We're going to want like this leech wheel here. Then we're bordering on like horrendous passive point starvation. This person just buying random stuff. Stop. Go away.
Business.
I'll put this in like the guild stash or something. Does it fit in iron reflexes? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1. We'll go avoid stun on the flask. Holy crap, people are annoying.
Hello.
Just buying random garbage. 15C of random garbage.
Hero.
So I get for not freaking removing stuff.
Oh.
List for sale complains when it sells. Because it's... You don't understand, okay? There's some stuff that I list initially, like on day 1, where it might have a chance of selling. By day 5, that is worthless garbage that I haven't gone out and cleared, and it's just some dude harassing me / bogging me currency, and I don't want bog. I don't want random donations. It's just annoying. Like, can I get harassed too? Buy him high garbage? Yeah, no, it's super obnoxious. That's a bad take. You just don't understand it because you're not a content creator at all. You just don't understand it. But yes, when somebody goes in and buys stuff that is not worth what it's worth just to give you currency, it's obnoxious, especially when you don't want any handouts for things. He could have cleared out his merchant. Okay, this is just... How about this? How about this? Does that make it more clear for you guys? Yes, Lance, it's completely okay for us to harass you. Definitely don't get annoyed by us harassing you. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. gonna swap to pants. Kinda getting cold in the room. Swapping to pants from Knots pants? No, swapping to pants from shorts. The pants swap did occur before we finished this swap on the character. Finally swapped? Not yet, Electro. Still working out the details of the dream. I'm gonna try not doing this initially. Try not committing to that just yet.
Oh dear. Doubt
We have a res flask, bismuth flask, which we'll probably need. My tailing orb's 397. And then Jar Jam turned around and probably hit it in like 30. Because not unlucky. Holy, am I? No. I'm not paying 67 for a Jade Flask. I will roll that myself. Never mind, I don't have a Jade Flask. Alright, we will buy the Jade Flask.
Well, it's not nothing.
It's a lot of tailorings. That it is. That it is.
Really? We'll make it happen.
I've reconsidered again. Lance, did you decide on what skill you wanted to play? Now we're gonna try out some different skills and see what feels good. I have not made any skill decisions. You have more than skill? I do not.
I'll put the word out.
More than skill is how much right now? It's pretty like expensive. 95 and 124. Do I commit to 95 and 124?
It's a gilded one.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's coming down much. We'll commit. We'll commit. We're doing the swap. Hopefully we don't regret this. We'll probably regret it. Well, maybe we won't. We'll see. I think more than skill is the right play. Relatively think it's the right play. I don't know. We'll see.
Business, biz.
It's like 3 times less hits taken. It's very, very nice. Oh my goodness. Dude, look at that price disparity between the people who are willing to sell and the people who are willing to buy. Holy. 9 versus 1.6. Somebody's gonna meet in the middle and print. Don't worry, Cortex will win again. Don't say that. Cortex is the enemy. Cortex is the enemy. All right. Right out of the gate, our res isn't terrible. It's already like kind of close to what we need for melding. It's getting there. If you're action speed immune, why do you need chill avoid? You don't need chill avoid. I don't know who told you you need chill avoid. You do not need chill avoid. Pay for my build, I'll run it for you. Electro does know he is a no-hit runner. He is kind of the guy you want to ask. I got another cluster, did I not? This cluster. The Fix My Res cluster. How much is a dexterity, intelligence, split personality right now?
It's a gilded wonder.
That puts us around 1200. Seems fine. I think it's Giga cooked. Just chill, okay? Let me try things, Barbarous. You gotta experiment, okay? Sometimes you gotta experiment. You gotta live a little. You gotta breathe air. Steve's at 2K depth. Holy. Steve's unstoppable.
And my axe.
Yo, Palmon, appreciate the sub, dude. I'm excited for it, but I'm just gonna pre-say it's bad. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Put that under the noted category.
And my axe. And my axe.
My axe. Yo, appreciate the sub, Ermer and percussion. Thanks, guys. Hey, our gloves sold. Neat. All right. Deck strength. Sell back.
Hopefully they'll be incredible.
Okay. Zealot's Oath regen. Jewel sockets are fine. Precise technique is fine. Accuracy is way over what we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Give up a lot of the strength pathing and give up stun immune. We could have the pathing where we go through the middle. I do kind of like, actually. Spell block wheel, yeah. We lose strength wheel. We get back dex wheel if we want it. But then we need the other version of the splits for strength dex. We'll keep with this for now. Thanks for the old Lance. No problem, man. Happy to help. Which passes would I save if I started this side? Would I save much? I do like Art of the Gladiator a lot. Only save a little bit. Hey, Jackson Kills. How's it going? It's going well. We're working on the swap right now. We're working on the swap. And I am passive point starved as hell, but that's okay. Ugh. 8-8. That's what we'll keep for now. We'll keep 8-8 for now. Just level up. Yeah, we're gonna level up too. Don't worry about it. No gain on hit. Well, I think we'll go instant leech. I don't know. I'm just trying to get freaking... Just trying to get an initial setup. Just relax for a bit. Just relax for a bit. We are going to want gain on hit eventually, probably. That or instant leech. I could go either way, really. Storm Drinker, Lightning Pen. What happened to Electro? I hope happens to Lance. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, I too would love to have a freak accident rip of my character. That sounds great. Sounds just fantastic, really. Doesn't sound great at all. That's kind of what I was thinking. It doesn't sound great. People apparently want that for some reason. It would make some great content. It would make something all right. It would be a travesty. You think about where I'm getting my leech from too. We could do Storm Drinker. We could do just an attack cluster with attack leech and then grab Ghost Reaver. A Void Runner without 30k ES is crazy work. You see why I kind of hate swapping on stream now? You see the issue? You have to type the capital letters? No.
The Mary Lily.
So 185.
Well met.
I think it's one Lamau. I think it's a one here. Nope.
The Mary Lily. Ahoy there.
See the big L? Yep. It was this. No, it doesn't work. He deleted the character. What happened? People are just buying random stuff I have listed and then just to harass me. So it's basically just trying to bog me currency and then I'm going to have to deal with idiots later who are like, oh, it's got money for people, blah, blah, blah. It's just super annoying. So stuff I could have legitimately sold no longer can legitimately sell. I link his profile, sure, and then I can actually put him on ignore. Chromatics was 0. All right. Mission accomplished. Oh, one small justice I can get. What happened? People are just harassing me. Buying random garbage that I just haven't cleaned out my stash. Or stuff that's like legitimate sales, but it's clearly they're just spam buying random stuff. So it's just not like a real sale. All right, I need to decide what cluster I'm going to go for. Not going to grind 100? Yes, we're going to start leveling. I'm swapping the character. Ooh, I guess I should I just do like swapping off stream? Is that what I should do? Just never swap characters on stream. People get just non-stop questions while I'm doing it and then harassed while I'm doing it. Just anything to slow me from actually doing the swap. Can't stop swapping on stream for the same reason. Yeah, just idiots harassing him the entire time. Might be a stupid question, but how does people buying stuff slow you? Because they're bogging me currency and I have to take time to delete the currency and figure out what stuff was bogged. And then I have to take time to put them on ignore. Because I don't want them to ever be able to message me in game because they're annoying people. I think it's too many passives. Too many. Gotta let it go. You go through the trouble to delete it? Yes. Because otherwise I'll have idiots bothering me the entire time. Like, oh, you got handed currency. Like, it's a lose-lose scenario no matter what. I don't want handed currency anyways. Like, could fit Lethal Pride for a Rage on hit. Rage on hit Lethal Pride. That's a little bit tempting, actually. We also can just get Rage here, too. If I don't want to spend the passives. Lethal Pride here could make some sense. Bloodsend, Sword and Axe. Bloodsend is Sword and Axe. This pathing definitely needs, I think it needs strength and splits, though. And those are more expensive.
It's a gilded wonder. We've made a trade.
How's level 1 in power dropping it? What's dropping it? Because people don't want to use it. Okay. Spell block wheel here, block chance wheel there, block here. Attribute there, divine shield potentially here, double armor and get Ghost Reaver. And then we could do attack plus mana leech. We're a bit short on passives. Rage on hit can be here. Plug me into Farisha. All right.
Seems every dog.
So that there will get me double dam plus rage. Plus some strength. Change league. Yep, we changed it. Is 25 versus 35 a big difference? No. 25 versus 35 is generally not a big difference. Use armor nodal at the bottom of the radius. Oh, this one's okay. It's just more investment, passive wise. Technically, with Divine Shield, we can get Overleech as well. If our armor's slightly under our ES. Like right now, technically this is set up for Overleech. With the current scaling. Why not use bugged abyssal sockets? I don't think they exist in this patch right now. I think they finally patched them, finally fixed them. But don't quote me on that. You don't have discipline yet? Yeah, discipline's gonna add more. We don't have clarity. Clarity's gonna add more as well. This will also double my armor if I go over here. We'll go to 50k armor. Okay, how do we do it, guys? How do we do it? How do we add a jewel socket with our current passives? So basically, I want this, right? I want this, which doubles our armor to 50k, and I still want the socket, which is 5 passives, and technically I want Ghost Reaver. Pain Attunement? I don't have Pain Attunement. The cluster socket? Yeah, we want to put a large here. We want to add Mana Leech. Is what we kind of want to add. Level 100 would get you there? Yeah, level 100 would get us there. I guess I can drop the double damage endurance charge for right now. What else theoretically can we drop? Type slash passes and pray. Nah, we already grabbed the what you call it. All the passives, we got that done with. You need to grind a level or two? Yeah, most likely we'll need to grind a level or two. Because we still need Divine Shield. We still want Ghost Reaver. Unless I get ES Leech somewhere, but yeah, I think I want both. Is Unnatural worth at this point? Unnatural is giving us 28 all res, 9 block, and 9 movement speed. So if I drop that, I would need to get block back somewhere, which we could maybe go Replica Restless Defense for, and we would need to pick up res elsewhere. It's also giving us a combo with Light Immune, right? A bunch of attributes. So I don't think that's the drop. You have a free annoyance. We do have an annoyance. I don't know if we're going to change it from utmost, though. Could you remove a couple of small passive points in the cluster until you get those levels back? Yeah, I would just have to swap this to a normal large. As the mountain, yeah, as the mountain is really good. So is this node though. So is Safeguard. Safeguard's really strong as well. And I'm hurting more for spell block or attack block than I am, or spell block than I am attack block actually right now, I think. Because right now I have, with Tempest, we'd be at 59 plus 8 from discipline block. We'd be at 67. So I'm actually missing more spell block than I am missing attack block. You can go veteran defender clusters. I like the idea of going veteran defender clusters. Because right now this is all res, right? How much all res is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35 all res. So if we do 2 veteran defenders. I do want to end up having overcap for res though, for the DR mod though. And this helps me with the overcap. Do you need it? We need it. We need it all. We want it all, my friend. We want it all. Over you have the wrong Grey Wolf on? Yeah, I need to swap that. I just haven't decided what anoint I'm going to use, so that's part of the thing. We'll sell our old Great Wolf.
Really? Why not go even higher?
All right, how much strength do I lose when I do that? 120. 120 when I don't have... What the hell's going on? This is in game, right? Why is this highlighted? It's a bug, right? Relog. I obviously don't have the strength. We lost like the 1k strength, right? Or 100 strength from it. All right, it's gone now. Okay. Exploit. Well, on the character sheet, we'd already lost the strength, so we're good there. I can get attack leech from tattoo, can't I?
What happened? I'll put the word out.
Yeah, okay. So we don't need Feed the Fury then. With attack leech. We don't need Feed the Fury. We can go Ghost Breather with this. I missed the void. We're not gonna void before. Yeah, we're not voiding before level 100. How valuable is a singular point? I go up 80. I also went up 80 int with 130 int node. That is kind of insane. How much percentage int do I have? My word. Do you really need the ES armor recover points? Do I really need it? You know, it probably is pretty overkill. Especially when we have Divine Shield too. Divine Shield recover on block plus recover ES on... Yes, you do? You think I want it all, guys? It's always good. Yeah, it's some pretty insane excess sustain. He's like, I want it, guys. I want it. I want it bad, man. I want it all. You want it all? Yeah, I want it all, man. I do want it all. The thing is, our max hit suffers, right? Because we're gonna need small clusters eventually, which means I'm gonna have to start dropping things. And the question is, what things are we gonna be dropping, right? What realistically ends up getting cut from the we want it all package? And it easily could be Divine Shield and this stuff over here. Did you get instant leech yet? No. Which is part of the conflict in my mind right now is trading the pathing. You have 2x.4 int in POB. That's kind of crazy. Gross River and Zealot's Oath, yeah. I think I'm gonna make the choice, the judgment call that says we go this way. I think I'm gonna let go of Divine Shield Dream. I'm gonna let go of Divine Shield Dream. I think it's too many passives and instant leech we probably still need in the end for like the recover. I like the Divine Shield, but at the same time, I think it's just too much of a passive commitment. Let me check the I care about Lightning Mastery? No, probably not. It's probably just only this node and nothing else. Hey, check a different list.
And my axe.
There's a way for me to do this, right? $12.39. This is always going to pull up keepers, though. Change this to Pharisha? Is that an option? Pharisha 2.0? Divine Shield, no. Guys, I want Divine Shield too, but like, can we realistically keep Divine Shield with all the other things we need? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure, because there's a lot of things we need. POB has one that does 10 seeds at a time. Let's try the POB one. I think the last time I did the POB one, I got tilted though. Lethal Pride. How does this one even work? Custom. Dude, I don't remember where it is. Find Timeless. Lethal Pride. It's in the right spots. Conquer doesn't matter. I need to make sure I have this node spec'd. Okay, find Timeless Jewel. Okay. Enable this option to exclude nodes that you do not have allocated on your... No. Enable this option to exclude nodes that you do not have allocated on your passive tree. Okay, I don't want to have nodes on the passive tree. Right? Search for rage. Click. Rage on hit melee. Okay. This seems to be working, I think. Drive Farisha. Okay. 10D1, which we don't want. Is it really only doing 4 at a time? Surely you can do more than 4, right? Put 1 on the last 0. This thing needs to be 1. Or here needs to be 1. I don't think that's correct. Holy! How is this the most unintuitive thing ever? Search. Generate. Rage on hit. Rage. None of these have rage on hit. This is why I don't use this tool, because it's just like, just let me say, I want this node, yes. On the thing I have, the notables on my tree, yes. You're so scuffed. Required, is that what I need to do? All right, this seems like it's correct. Let's try this again. Okay, and that's one of the ones on here. Yes, it is. Copy next. Okay, I think we're gonna be just fine. Surely we'll find one that's reasonably priced. I believe in the dream. 5 divines. Do I click that? Just to be done with this situation? Surely not. Surely we keep going. There's another 5 divine one. We can beat that. I believe. I believe in the dream. 2 divines. All right, now we're cooking with gas. So help me. I'm gonna buy this and it's not gonna have rage on hit.
But the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Okay, all right, let's see. Let's let go of all of this. Let go of the dream. All right, now we gotta ask ourselves, if we do path to this cluster, do we suddenly believe in the barbarous plan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We add the 2 all attribute on all the nodes. We get access to the helmet mastery. And we get a much farther path around. Do I believe in the barbarous path? All roads lead to the barbarous path. Well, barbarous wants to do this path, and he wants to go up like this. But I kind of want access to Ghost Reaver, and I want access to the ability to click Instant Leech. We could also say screw the barbarous path and go around like this. And then we have access to Dex Cluster. We say screw this stuff. Put the split personality over here. And life is good. All roads lead to the regular glad tree. I guess it's the question of, do we care that much about the attack speed and the all attributes? Because the thing is, the Dex Mastery is pretty good too, right? The Dex Mastery is pretty dang good as well. Back to the BOB. No, I feel like I'm making more progress this way. I feel like I'm making more progress just burning regrets. This feels way more productive. The regret burning must continue until morale improves. You guys feel me? Oh my word, I need more regrets. He's not stopping till he's pathed every possible tree. I need to know. I need to know, okay? I'm feeling it out, guys. Just let me do this, okay? I don't even know why we opened POB. That was my first mistake, okay? My first mistake was even opening POB. That was clearly a mistake. That was clearly a mistake. I should never have done that.
We'll make it happen.
Chatty's lost his mind. No, I've not lost my mind, okay? I've never felt this clarity before. It's fine. Technically, we can still get attack leech here.
I'll put the word out.
Like this. The attack leech is still, even if we don't have a strength node, a small strength node, we still have the attack leech, right? Okay, let's still do this. Guys, do not look at what's happening to the budget. Do not look at what's happening to the budget, okay? Pay no attention to what is happening to the budget currently, okay? I don't want to talk about it. We've changed our split personality choice like 3 times during this, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? Eventually, I'll find a split personality setup I'm happy with, I swear. This does leave us severely weak in terms of strength, which is an argument for the utmost anoint, right? Like our dex is way over comparatively, right? All right, that is rage on hit. We've successfully acquired rage on hit without getting too tilted. All this to void in the first map. Don't say void in the first map. You start saying things like that, bad things happen, you know what I'm saying? You can't have that level of a lack of faith in the dream. If I do utmost here with this setup, I'm just gonna commit to an utmost just to see how much strength it puts us out. Tainted oil. Holy, I'm not gonna pay that much. All right.
Make it happen.
I can already imagine the invisible cortex slam. We're gonna be fine, okay? We're gonna be fine. Don't think about the invisible cortex slam, guys. That is just, it's not the mentality we want to have right now. This invisible cortex slam will not hurt us, okay?
Business. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
The strength balance is getting a little bit better. Vortex is going 3-0. Vortex is not going 3-0. Don't say things like that, guys. Saying Vortex going 3-0 is very anti the dream, okay? Anti the dream. Nerd knows the oils needed for the anoint. Well, I've anointed utmost might like multiple times on this character already. So that is a part of it, you know. That is a part of it. If you path this way, you should grab the instant leech nodes here. Oh, that does mean we don't have to do fuel. I kind of hate how correct you are. Oh my. You are gonna make me. No. Screw you, Barbarous. Screw you. I deg it. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. I like that idea. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Everybody buckle in, okay? Blame Barbarous, okay? Blame Barbarous, okay? Find a timeless jewel. Oh my goodness, okay. Lethal Pride, click. Conqueror, any. Ghost Dance, yes. Yep, click that. Primary node. Search for new rage on hit. Correct. Sliders option for falling rate. That just makes it 1 versus 10. Okay. All right. Required, okay. Then if I say I want blah, 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 double damage, add, required. Seems like it's working, I think. I don't know for sure. We go again. Dang it, I searched keepers. Freesia 2. Get rage on hit plus intimidate. Well, can I search for both? Dude. Oh no, I break it again, dude. What am I? Oh, okay. Reset everything. Reset. Go again. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, rage on hit. Click. Plus double damage. I don't want them all to be required though. Okay, reset. Right. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's try this. Minimum node weight. Total minimum weight. 206. Does that work? And then we say rage. And then we say double dam. And then we say intimidate. And then we go generate search. Okay, that's not. Dude, I don't know how this freaking works, man. Screw this system. All right, reset. Required. Use the online. The online one only lets you search like a first set and then doesn't let you search future sets. So you're bricked if the first search doesn't pull anything. Super problematic. All right. There's 4 jewels that pull up for this, and they may not exist. Do they exist? There's 1 that pulls for this. 3 divines. Wait, no, this isn't even rage on hit. This isn't even... No. No. Try this again. Rage on hit. Intimidate. Generate search. Freaking... Is there just none with the rage? Is there just none with intimidate? Is that what's happening? Back to double damage plus rage. Okay, I just think there's just none with those combinations is what it is. Holy, we were in pain. All right, let's try this again. Nothing. Nothing. There's 1 for 10 divine. We can do better than that, I believe. 1 for 1 divine. All right, deal. Deal. That's the one, boys. That's the one. On a dirt charge on kill, we have a dirt charge on block. All right, so if I put this one on right now, double damage, rage. Holy, we're in. We are in. Dude, holy crap, screw this. All right, I might end up changing my mind and then have to rebuy these back. I don't want to think about it, though. I don't want to think about it, okay? Let's just pretend we don't end up needing to do that, but we might end up needing to do that. Okay, instant leech. And there's mana and life gain on hit, okay. Don't sell it yet. Yeah, we might still rework the tree. The uncommon truth, we might still rework the tree. Okay, actually, we're over on decks, but that's a good thing because I can go fertile mind, right? Tell me I have a fertile mind sitting around. Oh yeah, look at that. So that evens the decks out a bit more and then gives us int. Okay. Check the power charge. It might be good. Regen's okay. I wouldn't call that good. I mean, it's okay, but I wouldn't call it good. Not for a 1-pointer. I mean, 1% regen for 1 point's not. It's not bad. I mean, I'm willing to take 2% regen for 1 point, so it's just a little bit worse than that. All right. All right, guys. How are we feeling right now? How are we feeling about the current situation at hand? Block is still correct-ish. Let's go get a Tempest Shield. Yeah, the 100% ES Mastery? I do not. I have Regen right now. Okay. And then Discipline block will take us to 67. Let's go grab a Discipline. Do it, chat? Yeah, you guys will get sniped.
Sold something while you were gone.
Oh, do I not have the Watcher's Eye on yet? Yeah, I don't have the Watcher's Eye on yet. This somewhere. I don't have this cluster. Ooh, we're getting to the end of our leash on jewels, aren't we? Oh, we have just enough to do Nature's Patience. Just enough if we want to do Nature's Patience, right? One large Nature's Patience plus melding. All right, real quick, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I kind of need to pee. Give me one moment, okay? This is the current tree. I can't zoom out farther than this. This is the current tree, okay? Don't overthink it. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. I have returned. Guys, while I was going to the bathroom, I had some thoughts, some enlightening thoughts. Some very enlightening thoughts. You guys know what I was thinking about while I was up there? You guys want to know what was going through my head? Another respec. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I was just doing a couple of math. I was doing a little bit of math in my head. I was like 9 plus 2 plus 1. I was doing some numbers, and you know what I realized? We still need max res. It's like, okay, we get 9 from Mage Blood, right? 2 from body armor. 1 from here, that takes us to 12. We need 15, right? Melding takes us to 8. So that we're still missing max res. Another thing that I was thinking about is the fact I do want to make use of the graphs. I do want to make use of the graphs. Right here and here. I want the 20 DR. I want the 20 AoE DR.
And my
I want it bad. And this pushes me towards thinking that maybe the correct play is Purity of Ice. A little bit. My brain thinks about it a little bit. Do you guys have any thoughts on that? Any thoughts on Purity of Ice? You max res from graphs. You can get max res from graphs as well. How much max res do you get from graphs? Is it 2 or is it 3? No. Max res is way more valuable in Jewel Suffix. 4% in it is definitely better than 2 max res. If it was 3, I think it'd be more tempting. Just go Avatar of Fire, impossible. Avatar of Fire is that's the scenario where you lose clarity and you lose discipline and you lose Tempest. It's nice because it makes the res easier, but then it cooks you in terms of how do I put this? It cooks you in terms of your actual max hit. I like Purity a decent amount, but it's also like there is some issues that come along with it. I know you're going to hate this idea, but Aegis, definitely not doing that. That would brick my block. I'd have to get a lot more block investment, and then I would lose a lot of ES scaling. You're saying Avatar of Fire, Impossible Escape? This one? I mean, max. If you want max res, you'd go here. This is a better max res spot. Is Prismatic Skin plus Soul Steel. Either way, no. I don't think we have the passes for Impossible Escape. I don't like that option as much. What are my sockets looking like? Main sockets, Discipline, Tempest, Clarity. One for Curse. Whirling Blades, Frostblink. There's Guard Skill. I just got 2 mirrors from boxes. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. That still puts us at needing 2 jewels. Impossible would be 1 jewel. You might need curse on hit. Like Ellie weak. Yeah, we could go Ellie weak for socket pressure. How much worse is curse on hit Ellie weak though than like conductivity self cast? It's a lot worse. It's like way worse. Ellie weakness on hit is like what? 15 res versus conductivity fully leveled is 40. 36. 37 if you have a level 21. What is your suppress at right now? Suppress right now is 80 currently with this dex. We have basically the ability to tattoo some of our dex nodes. Our dex is over what we need it to be anyways. So I'll probably tattoo a couple and grab some suppress. But I also don't have like I'm missing abyssal sockets and stuff. So we're gonna get some more suppress there as well from a little bit more dex. He's good with Mage Bane? Well, mostly good. We still are going to need a bit more suppress than what we have currently. So mostly. Last cluster 2. Yeah, I know I need 5 sockets for that. I'm just thinking about the cluster I'm going to go for. Because okay, we no longer need fuel the fight. We have rage on hits. I could go the other voices I have. Our spell block is not correct right now. 1 passive voices. I have a 3 passive is what I have here. So we could do that. Shield Cluster, Prodigious plus Riot Queller. That would get us the ability to drop this Mastery. That would not get us... That would be better than a Voices. Better than Reckless Defense Voices. Do those exist though? Also, what's my block at if I drop this Mastery? Just want to see what it looks like. 67. -1 jewel. Well, we'd have to do Reckless Defense to put it on. If we were trying to fix the spell block, to make the spell block a little bit better. You gonna count for wasting touch? Yeah, this POB doesn't have instant leech still. I want to do some wasting touch maps and just see how our character feels regardless of it. Does recover on block not work with you have instant leech? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I already have instant leech. Okay, sorry, I forgot I grabbed those nodes. Sorry, that's my bad. I forgot I grabbed those nodes. I'm getting a little bit distracted with other things we're doing. Okay, we're grabbing these nodes. We'll probably not end up taking the strength node. We'll probably end up suppress tattooing a little bit more. Max res wise, if I do like this, Nature's Patience melding, Purity of Ice plus this 5 plus 9 plus 2 16 minus 4 12. We need 2 jewels. We'd have 1 jewel. I'd be short 1 max res. If I go Impossible Escape, I can be not short 1 max res. And I can get a bit more flat armor, I guess. There's a double damage point. Diluting for Flask Effect. No, I do not have overcap for Flask Effect. That would be an argument for Purity of Fire. Barbarous, when you're running, how much of an issue did you feel like diluting was when you're running your void maps? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need a strength annoying. It's just damage, so we could potentially change that. Not that I like want to change it, but it is it's more flexible. Like we could go safeguard, for example. That could be the answer. It's not too much of an issue unless you do a lot of tank maps. Yeah, tank maps are a pain. But that's most of the maps that people don't want to run. Is no one wants to run tank maps, man. No one wants to run the tank maps. That guy who mirrored the chest with lightning rose is not gonna be happy. He's not gonna be happy with me. The guy who mirrored the... Listen, listen, don't look, I'm still in this, still in mirror. He didn't mirror my chest, he mirrored Jar Jam's, okay? Well, Jar Jam's was my chest, but slightly better, but right now I'm reconsidering the max lightning. I'm reconsidering the max lightning is the thing. Splatter, I also mirrored it. You guys are gonna not want to go pure device then. You're gonna probably want to stick to max lightning scaling. But right now I'm thinking about dropping max lightning scaling. That also gets me a point back, right? Jardin's put it on the sell shop, I believe so. A backset, did anyone make a better recover on block shield, or do you want to add this to the settle shop? Pure, it's bog for Shaper Pen. I feel like Shaper's like the least, that the Shaper Ball's, I don't know. I don't think that's what I'm worried about. I need to recraft the suffix, but don't worry about that. You need the attack leech tattoo? I technically could swap it out, but I think, I don't know, I might keep it for the, I might keep it for having a little bit of excess leech. You're not crafting strength decks? I'm not decided yet. I might need the res for overcap. I'm not decided yet. I think I might need the res for overcap. Okay, so let's... If we go melding, nature's patience... If I redo this for 3 max lightning, do I want to redo this for 3 max lightning though? Just... 3 chest piece, 5 purity of fire, 1 jewel. Dude, it's gonna be no, because like to do this, I need to do exceptional. I need to do exceptional if I'm gonna do that right. Oh, I don't know, man. It's such a painful to go for that 3 max res. But that is also, it's also a lot better, right? Because like I could impossible escape and then have to spend 2 more points. I think that might be the play though. It might have to be 3 max res chest. It's time for hell, buddy. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. I think we'll do that before we do void maps. I think that's something we'll do down the line. I think I'll let Jar Jam torture himself because he has the chest. How else can he stall this hard without POV? I'm also gonna regret nature's patience probably. We'll see. All right. I have 3 passive points to spare. Dude, and I also want to go smalls later on. I guess like things like Emperor's Wit would be one of the first things to go. Fertile Mind probably gets yeeted eventually. Stuff like that makes a lot of sense. You're gonna hate NP? What's NP? What is the NP in this situation? What does that mean? Nature's Patience? Oh, probably. I probably am gonna hate it. Let me see what it feels like. Let me grab like Whirling Blades real quick. You have any rare jewels? We do not have a lot of rare jewels yet. This is gonna annoy the crap out of me. It's 10 DR and 20 double dam though, guys. That is gonna annoy the crap out of me.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Let's let that go for a bit. Let's let that go for a bit, because holy crap, that is gonna annoy me. Is it Delve only jewel? No, I think it makes sense for void maps too. I might put it back on when I go to void maps. Like it's 20 double damage and 10 DR. Like that's pretty insane. But that means we can go 2 max res jewels, right? And that's how I can get my spell block fixed too. Like rare jewels can help me fix spell block for a bit. Be stationary? Yeah, most of the time while doing void maps will be stationary. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do 2 rares. There's no more 2 meter Ziri. Yeah, dude, Ziri walked around so much. Ziri just repositioned every freaking 2 seconds. That is a very good point. That is a very, very good point. Sirius is worse. You know what? You're actually... Yeah, that's a good point. Sirius is worse, isn't he? Well, I mean, okay, listen. We traded one boss that walks around for another boss that walks around more. Well, teleports, technically, but... You got a prod speed tattoo? Yeah, I know. We're gonna remove the prod speed tattoo. Relax. Okay, it's gone. All right, so what I need to do right now is I need to go grab Sapphire Flask, click, and I need -2 divines. Okay.
trade.
We'll list the Topaz Flaws back for 2 divines. Like it never even happened.
Merrily.
Power. What's in power level 4? I only need 2 levels, right? What is in power level 3? 40 chaos. That's more like it. Then we'll see about enlighten. Well, divines are 1900 chaos if I want to delete all my gold. Are you gonna fit the reservations? Well, right now we're not gonna have Arctic armor. And this is close. I don't know if this actually fits or not. That should fit. This should fit, I think. That's probably too close. I mean, we'll see with Instant Leech. Maybe it'll be doable. Well, no, we still need clarity. We still need clarity. I just need a tiny bit of reservation efficiency. What flask you running? Tincture, of course. Oh, dude, yeah, tincture's insane. That's a good point. Helmet implicit? Oh, that's not happening. That is not happening. Do I still want 2 rare jewels? And do I still want these 5 passives? I think if we go Molten Strike, this is gone, I think. If we go Molten Strike. Because then we would go like +1 Proj. We're going to start out with Blade Flurry, and then we'll swap into Molten Strike after, or Lightning Strike after, and Molten Strike, and we'll try those out. Molten Strike with no non-val. Well, I think it'd be Ancestral Call, and I think it'd be +1 Strike Master here, and I think it would be Point Blank here is what it would be with Molten Strike. We'd want both Point Blank and the +1 Strike and the +1 Proj. And I think the +1 Proj over here makes sense too. Cortex might say something about that. Listen, we're going to hopefully not die to Cortex. We have some armor already. We have some armor. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. What about Reeve? I don't want to play Reeve. Molten Strike wants slower proj too. I think just slower proj support is fine for Molten Strike. If I had a nickel for every time Lance died to Synthate Circle, I'd have 3 nickels. But still weird to having 3 times. Have I died 3 times to Synthate Slam? There was Bow Trickster. There was Hyro Frost. What was the third one? Has it really been 3 times? There's no way. Has it actually been 3 times that I've died to Synthate Slam? It's twice. Okay. I was like, I don't think I've died 3 times yet. The Blizzard cluster that says claw and daggers deal more damage. Will I lose a lot of damage compared to dual wielding? Don't ask me. I don't know how that interacts with the sword plus a claw. With you duels, I don't know the interaction there. How bad would it be to make a +1 proj cluster? if I end up doing that. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Fan of Blades, 51. Is there anything else in this area that gives us anything useful? Just all like useless nodes, basically. You have to fracture it, yeah. Shield cluster. Shield cluster doesn't give me a +1 proj. I'm just seeing if there's anything that goes well with it. Shield cluster, riot queller block, prodigious defense block. I think I'm leaning towards veteran plus prodigious. It could be riot queller plus prodigious plus veteran. No, I can't have all those because none of those are a suffix. What suffixes can we get that are actually good? Yeah, the suffixes suck, don't they? Get them both if you want them on the front, yeah. That is not a great situation. Prowess? Prowess isn't that good for us. We already like way overcapped accuracy if we're using shapers. You go for a megalomaniac. We do not have the passives for that at all. All right, we'll do rare jewels for now. Rare jewels for now it is. Fracture with attack speed. Chaos res. Holy crap. What are these options? All right. Nah, I'm gonna make it myself. I'm gonna make it myself. Hell no. What are those prices?
Consider that a win.
Does prodigious plus veteran never go in front? This one always screw you? It does, doesn't it? I know, I think I've tried to do this before and I just got annoyed. Previous times I've looked it up. Yeah, it just doesn't work, does it? That is despair. Because that's the thing we drop, right? Is the unnatural. Because this is really just kind of overstretching. Let's go. And you said riot will work. $13 divines, but yeah, that would work for block. It's riot plus veteran or riot plus prodigious. Holy, that's even more. 25 divines. Holy. I mean, that is pretty solid for the block angle. We'd kill a bunch of res here, though. We'd kill a bunch of res. Have fun crafting it? I don't think it would be fun crafting it.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, let's dream a little bit here. Dream of a world. We don't have this block. So our block is 75, 71 now. One rare jewel. One rare jewel gets us, gets us what we need. We almost have the res for overcap. Our other resistances are cooked as hell, though, with this. Because we just lost 28 Ellie res. I think the situation at hand is a situation where we have to go another all res angle. Like all res int. Anoint safeguard instead. Now we're trying to balance our stats around. You drop one of the large clusters. I think it's just I change one of the clusters for a res and have it be into res, into res, into res type of thing. I guess theoretically it could also be. No, I think that's what it is. Because I want to maintain the overcap res here because I want that DR. I have the open suffix here for all like a hybrid res. Oh, I still have boots that freaking suck. And we still have 2 abyssal sockets. We can still fix our res, realistically. We can totally still fix our res. Because we have 2 abyssal sockets and suffix here, and my boots suck. Is 5 curse effect? I'm not using the curse effect. That was a block when I went to unveil and got the worst unveil options of all time. The flexibility we have right now is 2 abyssals and the suffix. Put the voices to the side for now. We need to make an ES max res jewel. Let's just start here. And if this hits a res, then we can plan around that a bit. Stationary essence mod on boots. Yeah, stationary DR is nice. I don't know if I can fit stationary DR, to be honest, though. I don't know if I realistically have enough space for that. You're better off starting with max res. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. For the main reason of there's 3 max res, and they're each like 250 weight. It's like a 750 weight pool I can hit with max res. Or am I remembering that wrong? Max res is... Where is it? Oh, what the hell? No, wait, they're way less late than I thought. All right, we'll check max res. Dude, what? I thought they were like 200. Did they change that? What if it...
I'd consider that a win.
All right. I don't talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. Strength int, Giga Slam, cast speed, no. Unfortunate, that was close. That could have been it. That could have been our jewel. That could have been the jewel right there. It wanted to be. Block, spell, ES. Holy, this could be the jewel. Projectile damage. Dead, never mind. Right, quit. I'm 1400 in with 600. I can't kill the quest loneliness boss. If it makes you feel any better, that's one of the hardest bosses, this gauntlet. I feel like there's like some hidden HP multiplier or something on the quest version of the incarnation fights. They're kinda cooked, I would say. Whereas we don't have a character, listen, we're working through some decisions right now, guys. Okay? There's some tough decisions that need to be made. And we're working through them. Dex int, slam block, cast speed lightning. Didn't we just get that last time? I think that's literally what happened last time. We had a double attribute and we got... So it needs to be ES plus spell block, and then it could be double res or attribute. Not stun. Unfortunate. Recharge, block, attack. Nope, can't do that. You weren't very good at hitting the nulls. What happened? I don't know. I got some sort of curse or something. I don't know exactly what happened, but we lost the gift, I guess. If I can't kill this, I'm gonna turn into Pillar of the Cage God. You're gonna have a lot harder time trying to kill it with Pillar of the Cage God. You shouldn't be having a hard time to kill it, quite frankly, with Jaquani's anyways, but I can guarantee you swap to Pillar, you're gonna have a much harder time. Pillar is like, how do I put this? One of the worst items you could use with Aristocrat. Because it's like, you're doubling down on percent damage, basically. Well, I do like reservation efficiency now that I'm looking at it. I'd be down for that, actually. Variant nodes and light res. He says you're dono walling him. Electro, I'm not dono walling you. I just didn't see your message. I am gonna use Falborn. I am gonna use Falborn. Yeah, we could probably put it up here if we need to fix some res. That's like one of the options we have. Don't worry, we're getting the lucky damage. Not my personal taste. I mean, come on. Lucky damage is worth Barbarous. For one jewel socket? That is worth. That is worth, for sure. Lucky damage is from the graft. You think I want to press an extra button? No, I don't. I really don't. What about second lucky damage? We don't use second lucky damage around here. Plus the boss has to move on to it. Yeah, I want it to be consistent. It's been called the 150 Adorn of worst day. No. No. Life percent. Survived for some reason. Block attack. That's not correct. Int plus block. A null save. I suck at annulling. A null save on the attack speed. I really don't want this attack speed. Who am I kidding? I don't want that attack speed. Gain energy on hit. With attacks. Nope. We already have instant leech. I don't want to use my suffix for that. You can get a spell block plus lucky blue nightmare. But you can still get the lucky. What are you talking about? Block spell damage. Lightning res gives spell block. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I thought the lucky block was only blue dream. I don't have the chaos for this. Cool. I don't want to buy. Why would I want to buy that many?
All in order. What have you got? No take back.
Porridge. We could double craft a couple of these for the dream.
There's a fair breeze on the
I'll double crop some. See if we get some like decent implicit on them.
You've got a
1D isn't too bad for a base one to send a double cropped on.
You've got a fez. You might want to.
Thanks for the tip, Electro. I did not realize there was I thought it was only Blue Dream that had the lucky block. I didn't realize the conversion one had lucky block.
Wouldn't you say,
So that'll fix our spell block then.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
I like that. That is a sick shout.
Orders in.
All right, so we'll double crop some of these and see if we get some okay implicits. That's a couple more 1D ones. For the dream!
Don't just stand there. Come get your spoils.
All right. Surely with 8, we get like at least one good double cropped.
Was a lot
Right.
ready, but the exchange went well enough. The dog is in the hen house.
Surely with 8, we get one good double corrupt. CB immune? Yeah, CB immune would be sick. Am I okay with letting go of the unnatural? Nah, I still want to hold on to it, to be honest. Light of Meaning. We can sell Light of Meaning. I'm going to regret this later when I change my pathing to go through the middle. But, that's not a current me problem. Okay, wait. If I get spell block through here... and then I get something like this... Does this exist then? Yeah, this exists but with a bricked affix. That's not necessarily ideal. What other prefix we could get that would be good here? Shield attack speed, is that a prefix? Shield attack speed is a prefix. Dex, flexible res. Yeah, I still don't like any of these more than my current jewel. A 6th respec. We're filling things out, man. We've made progress. I think we've clearly made progress. I'm fairly happy with the outside pathing right now, okay? I'm fairly happy with it. For now. For now, I'm fairly happy with it, okay? I like the first tree. Dude, we're going through a lot of iterations. I need to get stun immune too as well. Do I still have the other flask I bought earlier? The other bismuth flask? Or did I sell that one back? Because I'm just rotating too many things. Excuse me.
No.
Yeah. Drop the block large. I don't want to drop the block large. That's a very important source of attack block for us. If any of you drop this one, the spell block wheel. How much lightning res can we even get right here? This could give 3, 3, 3, 3. That's 12 spell block. Don't think that's enough, guys. This is 18 spell block. If anything, we're just going to use this to cap off our spell block. To get it to be like 75, 75.
Hello.
It'd be annoying to make the rare jewels. That it will.
I'll let you know. What have you got? Ahoy there!
Okay. So now we have avoid stun. Where's this? This isn't Misk where you get your avoid stun number. Stun avoid. Okay, check. This over here for a second. And back to Jewel Hell. You don't get full res value? Correct. You get 50%. So if you tattoo 6 res, you get 3 block. Is what's going on. I guess theoretically, how much block would it be here? If I put it on this side. 9 plus 5. It'd be 14 block here. 14 spell block. Does that almost pay for this? This is 18 spell block. That gives me a jewel socket back. But then I'm still kind of short on block. How much do I lose when I take this out? I go to 68 attack. I do like the idea of getting a jewel socket back while getting 14 spell block here. While also getting res. Like, that's some pretty nice value, actually. Right? That's the wrong one. This one. 68, 65. If you had good jewels, but it was really bad rares. I'm making a good rare. Relax. Okay? Chill. Why is everybody a critic? Because now we have 2 sockets that could be rare jewels. Right? We just earned a socket back with that and we still have extra passives. Let's rare a quicker jewel 5,000 times and buy a jewel. What are you talking about? The jewels I want don't exist. Count 1. Here, I'll check again. I'll check again. Maybe we get lucky and there's some jewels that we want. Let's try this. Let's try like this. Try a slam on that one, I guess. This one is a bad fracture, corrupted. Corrupted with all the wrong res, chaos res, and then, oh look, 20 divines. So I got 1 jewel I can maybe slam something good on.
I'd consider that a win.
I mean, cold res is good. No, it's not the best, but it's technically be usable. One reckless. That works, right? That works. 1 reckless plus 1 rare with mana res. And I think that solves both of our problems. Now we're talking. What's a 6/6 cost on reckless defense? 15 chaos. My word, heisters have been going out of their minds.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Well, I guess this isn't replica. The replica is the more expensive one, right? But I'm crit immune, so I don't care about the crit chance. Or should I go replica? Does it matter? It's an additional 600 chaos. Would Arctic Armor plus Flesh and Stone be more damage reduction than Purity of Ice? I want to get Flesh and Stone into this setup. The thing to get Flesh and Stone, and I want to add that into the setup, is I need to make small reservation clusters, but I can't do that yet because I just don't want to do that right now. I want to get an initial setup and swap over. I think I'm gonna drop Arctic, but I am gonna go Flesh. Basically, I need to make reservation smalls is what I'll need to do. All right, back to trying to make this cluster work. This could be block spell plus mana reservation, right? I did already look at block spell mana reservation, didn't I? Yeah, it's chaos res. How the heck would I even craft that though? Like cold reforge or lightning reforge and look for res. Yeah, it's changed the implicit. We're gonna change the implicit when I'm less broke. Slash, I just want to play the character, so I just don't want to do that many exceptionals right now. That's really close. What was the rare I bought? I did buy a rare randomly. Did I put it somewhere? Stash. Am I blind? I just put it in my quad stash for some reason. This one's block attack. That's almost right. I kind of want it to be block spell, right? Because then we'd be 74, 75. Yeah, it's block spell is what we need to go for. That's close to right, though. The amount of times I'm hitting max lightning res, I'm having regrets about this max cold fracture jewel. Who won the mana stacking? We did. It was not close. It was a slaughter. Reforge lightning. I'm just looking for res. We have a res situation. There's not a reforge I can do to target block or mana reservation efficiency. So I'm just hoping I hit dual res plus spell block like that, but with, you know, obviously shield spell block. Reforge defense. I've decided I want two prefixes, block and mana reservation. Because our reservation amount right now is just slightly off what it needs to be for us to fit clarity right now. You still have abyssal jewels? Yeah, I need more than just the abyssal jewels. I need a little bit more. I'm pretty sure I need a little bit more at least. Could flat mana work over reservation efficiency? I'm pretty sure I need the reservation efficiency. Which... I guess theoretically we could get corruption implicit on one of our jewels too. Just a few more clicks, guys. The fossil angle of both are tagless. You mean like just trying to set up a fossil that just cancels out every mod? Fossils are pretty annoying to do. I think at least. Hey, the Jaquani sold. Salute you, Jaquanis. Best of luck out there to the guy who's going to play Jaquanis. Reservation, but with damage with the wands. And the wand survives. How good was your Jaquanis? It was 7% in, 1 off perfect flat with enchant. And then I think it was like 10% increased life. It wasn't a perfect roll, but it was pretty good. Either way, it's gone now. Why is it block attack? B block spell. Another block attack. Oh, it's dead. Global Fizz. Dual wield block. Max life. Dude, this is disgusting, dude. It's like torturing me with really good rolls. Thanks for the Jaquanis. Enjoy it. Name Amber, good luck on your run. You hit spell block with 3 res 3 times. I've hit spell block with staff, spell block with dual wield, and stuff like that. All right, well, there it goes. Dual wield attack speed. Nope. Regen, no. Spell block. Res. Cast speed. Cast speed survives. Unfortunate. Dual wield. A few more clicks. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Just a few more clicks. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. A lot of nice, tasty double res rolls. We're getting closer, guys. We are getting closer. Staff block. Cobalt is super diluted with lighting mods. There's a ton of Cold mods. There's a ton of fire mods. You just want me to, here, I'll click Reforge Fire for a bit for you. No, who am I kidding? I'm gonna keep clicking Reforge Lightning. The reason is Lightning res is my weakest res. We have base res here. So I kind of want it, if I hit a hybrid res, I want it to be Lightning hybrid. Because you can't res swap once you have a hybrid, which hybrid is a good outcome. So if I hit a hybrid, I want it to be hybrid lightning. If I have to reforge defense, in my opinion, well, the thing is, I kind of want the reservation plus the block. Okay, let's see if we get a reservation jewel. Let's just see if we get a reservation jewel. Yeah. That's just pretty despair, isn't it? Just run treachery. What are my auras? Oh, yeah. We could totally run treachery. Because we're going to go flesh and stone next. All right. I forgot about treachery. That's a good call. All right. Back to reforging defense. Like we never left. Like we never left. I forgot treachery was a tattoo we could totally do. Wait, now, do I have a mastery location for it? If we go max res, we can go survivalist, technically. That works. We can also put it here on the regen tattoo. Classic Lance, Donut Wall, and Electro. I just haven't been reading guys, when I'm clicking Reforge, I have to do a lot of jewel reading, so I can't look at chat too much, you know? That's the thing. Bro, it's wild. It's not on purpose. I just haven't been reading chat just entirely, okay? It's not specifically Electro. It's not, I swear. I'm trying. Guys, every time I click Reforge, I have to read a whole set of mods here in front of me, you know what I mean? Every time I have to just... If I look away and I click, you know, like, who knows what it is, right? Just copy my POV and save your time. I'm not going to copy your POV. What did you did center pathing. You did the barbarous pathing. You're a barbarous pathing believer, which I can respect. But we're not doing barbarous pathing. We're going to try outside pathing. It's your items? Did you yoink my items? Wait, this is my items. I feel like I've been robbed. I feel like you just stole my pieces. Like, what the hell? So what'd you give up? You gave up armor scaling. You gave up instant leech. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not so sure about this situation here. Because this gives up both instant leech and double armor scaling. Cap lock, 90 res, exposure. Meanwhile, I want that as well. You know. We're gonna overcap for res. Don't you worry. I like how you took the 35 KS res I made and you just made it cold res. We could get a better suffix than that, okay? At the very least, I get T1 res. Come on, have a little bit of faith in me. You don't need instant leech with new watchers. I want instant leech. I want it. I want it bad. Reforge defense. Continue clicking I shall. Wait, did you also... Hold on. Did you also lose my rage or did you keep the rage? You also lost the rage! What the hell? Where'd you get the rage back, Electro, huh? Where's the rage? Nah, man, it looks like you just deleted the rage. You just deleted it straight up. I didn't even see he had that. We can save more points. Dude, everybody is hating this this Iron Reflexes angle. All I'm saying is Electro might not have died if he had Iron Reflexes. Do we even know what hit you? Was it the tentacle slam? That still makes no freaking sense to me. But it's the only thing in that clip I see hitting you, and it's driving me crazy. How does a casual player get to this point? You keep playing the game, and eventually you get better and better. You gear up more and more, and you enjoy it. You enjoy the process of the progress. Attack speed while holding a shield. You know, I think that's a settle for now. I'm just tired of clicking. I want to like play character. Well, we'll fix the spell block later, okay? We'll fix the spell block later. But with this setup, we would be 75, 74. We'd be 75, 74. It'd be a fine time. I have impossible. I have a rage on the impossible. Wait, that reaches? Hold on, let me check. What are you getting rage on? Oh, right here. Like one of these small nodes. Yeah, I guess that works. Because that is in range of that. Oh my goodness. What is this? I got an Impossible Escape for sale, just so you know. He's trying to get me to buy his Impossible Escape. This is crazy. This is crazy, crazy. Wait, which one am I missing right now? Bum bum. 2 max res, 5 max res. Just Implicit? Yeah, I know I'm missing that, but I'm at 87, which I suck at math then. Why do I suck at math? What thing am I forgetting right now? 9 plus 2, 11. Plus 6. 17. Should I only be down 2? Oh, it's because this is freaking lightning. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is Implicit. Sorry. I was forgetting that wasn't cold. I was like, I know it's not max 3 yet, but it's gonna be max 3. Evasion plus 1 all res. Yeah. I was just forgetting the lightning res. This is still lightning res on this. I'm just gonna swap that now while I'm thinking about it. And I'm not gonna do the wrong eater. Eater.
I should raise my... I'll put the word out.
How much Tailoring Orbs did that enchant end up taking, by the way? 397. 397.
You don't have... I should raise my fees.
There's Max Cold. All right. So we have the overcap this way. Void maps win? When I get to them, okay? Relax. I'm doing things right now. You drop movement speed points? What the hell are you talking about? I mean, you get the movement speed from a natural here, right? You get that movement speed. Molten Strike. Oh, okay, yeah. Molten Strike is just like, I think, point blank plus proj or reduce proj. Bum, bum. Okay, it's time for Abyssal Jewels. We need res. I guess technically what I really should do right now, I'll get res fixing jewels, but we need to double corrupt some of the block jewel. You said your boots need to be redone? Correct. They do need to be redone. Also, we need to tattoo some suppress and stuff, but okay, yeah, we should redo the boots. That is on the to-do list. Yeah, because I want to go for hybrid strength decks, I think. How painful will that be? That'll be fairly painful. You're not gonna take the ES Armor Mastery? No, we're gonna try without it. We're going leech, instant leech right now is what we're doing. Plus recover on block, plus good regen. Our character should have quite good regen. It's 3k right now. That's gonna go up when we grab like clarity and add stuff in. What are the odds somebody made? I'm tempted to grab that for 22 divines. And just swap in Flesh and Stone as well while we're here. Muted? No, I'm not muted. This is 3457. Which is another 100. This reservation efficiency plus treachery will get us Flesh and Stone as well. So we're only losing Arctic Armor DR. Picking up some more attribute stuff. I'm gonna need to redo the boots. Redo the boots and then tattoo probably a couple suppress nodes once I redo the boots. I'm gonna cook some food, so I'll be moving you to my TV screen in the other room. Start mapping, bucko. I need some entertainment. I'm working on it, okay? Just give me a second, okay? Trying to think about my life choices over here. All right. Just put this one to the side for a second.
What are we shipping?
And everybody's so pushy. Lance, do this. Lance, do that. Lance, jump for me. And with the bucko, he means business. Yeah, he's out of control is what he is.
Business? Ahoy there.
Put this somewhere. How much does that get us? Clarity. Flesh and stone. Maximize all 0 skill gems I see. I'm working on my setup right now. Just everyone's. All right, so we have the DR from Overcap Cold Res because we have 2 of those. We have Flesh and Stone DR. Our res is mostly fixed before Abyssal Jewels, before doing sockets and boots. I will change this eventually and probably swap the mastery to over here. We'll get back points there, but I think for right now that just works. Is there an important point I'm missing somewhere that I should have on this tree? So if we're res login right now, no, we need to overcap, but I'm still just trying to figure out what I want to do with things. We're going to start out with testing Blade Flurry initially. Point from 99. Yeah, we need 2 levels too. We need to actually get XP. We have melding. Yes, we have melding. Hey, some more currency to work with. I do my rare jewel search. Rare jewel search where I had a weighted sum. And I need to take away Abyssal Jewel. I need to take away life from the search. Best weighting. 28 divs. Strength, dex, int. The hell is that? That's a triple stat. I just buy that, right? I buy that. Like, come on. I have to buy that, right? That thing's insane, is it not? Triple stat? That's kind of crazy. Stealing that from mana stackers? Oh, they're fine. This is mine now. Okay? My jewel now. Look at that dex number. Holy. And it had mana on it too. Yeah, that thing was crazy. Hey, The weighted sum search works, guys. The best jewel in my weighted sum, probably the best jewel on the server. It all tracks. The logic tracks perfectly. Let's go. I would like the CB to be there, but what do we got? 1D, and this guy has a bunch of lightning, and he has a little bit of cold, dex, strength, all attributes where he has CB. I'm becoming a believer. You starting to be a believer? Ooh, honestly, phasing on kill. That sounds kind of nice, to be honest. No, I'm going to be whirling bladesing through everything, but at the same time, this is just getting us online. Where is it? Yoink. Double crop to your blue dreams. Yeah, that's what I was thinking before I commit to a CB Abyss Jewel. Is we're gonna do a bunch of double crops. Okay.
What do we? We'll make it happen. What have you got?
We'll buy some locuses. So I just have them sitting around. Locus of corruption. I have to do CB immune, right? Like that is just mandatory in this situation, I think, isn't it? With Cirrus. 100% I have to go CB. I mean, he's gonna have a bunch of percent damage scaling. Cirrus is important. Yeah, I think I have to. I don't think I have a choice. Imagine we hit CB on one of these jewels. Wouldn't that be so sick? What if he dies in the temple? Guys, I'm not gonna die during the temple. Relax. All right. Got ourselves some double corrupts. I still need to set up gems, but we have double corrupts ready for when we want to do those. Reduce effect of chill and minion damage incoming. Don't say that, man. That would be a travesty. I think we all would agree that would be a travesty. You gonna reroll the boots? Yeah, we need to reroll the boots. It's time to reroll the boots. All right, guys. I'll be honest with you, this is about to be horrifically painful to watch, okay? There's subtle boots I can use in the meantime. Some subtle boots anywhere. Hold on, let me just do this. Is that a moment suffix for movement speed? Movement speed. All right. Some subtle boots to use in the meantime. Can't you sell them and recraft? Well, that's a good point. These boots are kind of insane. Yeah, you're right. I should just make new boots. You guys are right. I should just make new boots. Warlock boots. Chaos Res, Abyss Socket, Intelligence. There are boots that are just worse than mine for 150. Okay. We'll list ours for 111. All right.
That price?
Let's go make new boots. Warlock, boots, search, quality, 29. Not 29, 27. What about 28? What about 28? Sweet spot at 28? Nah, 27 it is. Oh, no split. Why not use the 30 quality ones? Why not use the 30 quality ones? Because I'm saving those to mere tier craft. These boots are going to be fracture, aka budget. These boots are going to be, we're going to go mere tier with these ones. You'll overcome the fractured ones. Yeah, you can remove fracture. That sometimes can save you it. Sometimes being the key word there.
Maybe. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Our whole market crashed. It's still pretty expensive. I think it's just stabilizing around 3D is what I think's happening probably. Well, let's finish mirror tier. Technically, we want to like still improve it. Like, I do want to eventually try to. Let's just fracture this one. Nope. All right. Bam, bam. 4 mods. 4 mods. There we go. We got one. All right. Mission accomplished. We'll let somebody else do the cleansing process for the boots. And we got a boots to craft now. Spoon, come on. Hitting 1 out of 3 is basically average. Now is where we activate the spoon. Spoon did not activate properly. There we go. Now give me hybrid strength dex. The hell is this garbage? Wait, how many garbage mods are there on boot suffixes? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many garbage boot suffixes are there? That's maybe I'm rethinking this plan. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 just random like trash mods. My goodness. How much do I want this actually? How much do I actually want this? I mean, like, it's cheap. Keep going. I mean, I'm spending 2D every attempt here. That's not cheap, man. That's not cheap at all. You know what I could do? Is I could just have bench crafted hybrid. Did people stop using Craft of Exile, or did you never use it to begin with? I never used it to begin with. The only thing I use Craft of Exile for, Baxith, is if I want to double check my guess on what fossil combination is correct for like a more involved, like spammy fossil situation. Do Strength Essence until you have... You know what? That's a great idea. We could just do Strength Essence. Well, okay, so here's the problem with that, though, because I need a tattoo. I need to tattoo some of my decks into suppress. So I'm gonna lose some dexterity here is the thing. Because we're not correct on suppress right now. Unless I decide to grab these nodes. I guess we could grab like these suppress nodes. Free up the anoint? Nah. Anoint beef? Nah, we're not anointing beef. I just need to do this the right way. Surely the next unveil just hits. All right. Let's lock this in. Strength decks. You know what? Actually, on second thought, before I burn all of my divines on this, because that's how this is going to go, I'm literally just going to burn every last divine I own. Let's do the Strength Essence thing. You know, let's just do the Strength Essence thing. That sounds way more chill than what I'm doing right now. Just do the Strength Essence thing. Just do Strength until we hit T1 in. And we can just have movement speed. Be a little bit more settle on our boots. It's fine. We're gonna make mirror tier boots later. That's when we burn all the currency, okay? There we go. So much crafting just to void, or potentially we don't void, pal. That could happen as well. I think we need to consider that as a possibility as well, because that is definitely something that could happen. We could do all this crafting and not void. Okay, I need to get an actual like gem here. Let's start out with Blade Flurry, because it just sounds like kind of fun, even though I'm pretty sure it's just the wrong choice. Let me just cope that Blade Flurry is going to be good for like 2 seconds. Okay, let me cope for just a little bit. I'm pretty sure Blade Flurry is just the wrong option, but we'll just pretend Blade Flurry is a real option for right now. And that's just what we're going to pretend for the time being. Go VG. I'm pretty sure we're just going to end up at Molten Strike / Lightning Strike, but I want to like live a little first, you know. Blade Flurry was focus channeling for the tank. Well, infused channeling. Focus channeling is good too, right? It's good damage multiplier. What's this go up to? Goes up to 60% more. Let's play Awakened AoE initially. Or no, Awakened Ellie. What are those prices? Or the Divine Ore prices? Please, please don't make me buy this many Chaos. Please, I'm begging you. Focus is spell only. You're totally right. Rest in peace that. Volatility is just as good. Well, volatility is just better, let's be honest. Volatility is the GOAT. Would have been a fun clip. I don't know what you're talking about. Fortify, thoughts? What do you guys think about Fortify? Infused channeling, we already have infused channeling. Tattoo, I don't want to rely on a tattoo. It's such a small percentage. I also don't have that many tattoos to get it from. So we'll level up our Awakened Ellie.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Volatility, better DPS. Volatility is like the best DPS support you can get.
The first one's didn't even break a sweat. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
There's no shot Blade Flare ends up being the correct choice, right? There's no way. I want to believe it could be the right choice, but there's no way, right? There's no freaking way. I want to dream, though.
Truly a survivor.
Is it hard to proc Fortify and DR maps? Probably. We'll see. We may end up dropping if it's not consistent. And realistically, guys, I don't think we're gonna be. I don't have a lot of faith in Blade Flurry. I'll put it that way. Am I gonna start with Blade Flurry? Sure, but all right. Next up, we need to do is the prefixes. This is definitely the right way to do this. Do not question me. I have plans. Never mind. Knowledge currency? Well, I'm just gonna do unveils. Yo, Arrow! Appreciate the raid, man.
And my axe
Welcome, welcome everybody from Arrow Stream. We're currently setting up to have definitely a good time. How are you guys doing? We're do the longest swap of all time. Did you get the body armor done? Yeah, we have a done body armor. We do have a done body armor. At the very least. Surely a swap today. Guys, there's gonna be a swap today, don't worry. We're literally in the middle of the swap. Like, you're watching it right now. Why did I slam that? That's already dead no matter what I do. Why did I slam that? Supposed to unveil first. I could have slammed movement speed there. Arrow was joking that every time he comes back to your stream, you're always crafting. Dude, I have done like so little crafting this league. This is crazy. We've done so much mapping, but for making a void character, you have to craft a lot of gear. There's a lot of good gear that has to be made, guys. There's a lot of good gear that has to be made. This is already just bricked from the get-go. I guess theoretically I can try to like save it like this, right? So I should do that every time I unveil movement speed. Eldritch and Null save first. Can I recommend for Inquisitor some build if I'm a beginner with this league's mechanic? Inquisitor? You could do Inquisitor Righteous Fire by Pox. That's pretty beginner friendly. I have an E-Blade guide, but I wouldn't call it beginner friendly. I don't know what just happened. I just got 4 mirrors and about 20 maps from boxes. Raw drops. So you got 2 duped mirrors. What happened is you got lucky, man. Take the win. Take the W. Oh, 90 ES, that'll do it, I think. That'll do it for our settle boots. As long as this unveil doesn't suck. Movement speed, nice. Spooned maybe slightly. Okay, put the boots back. This is fine for that. And I need to do implicits now. I think we'll just go to 5 action speed. Get 5 action speed and call it good enough. Can you sit on your 27 quality, please, Mr. I don't know what that. I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what you mean by sit on it. Action speed. Boom.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna call it soon, Void? What does that mean? What do you mean by call it soon? Guys, there's no way this is correct, right? There's no way Blade Flurry is correct. It's just Bolden Strike, surely. It's always Bolden Strike. Mana no shot. Well, we have mana and instant leech. Quit 3 days ago. He's about to quit now and log back in. Charge dash angle? Nah. Try Frost Blades. Ooh, Frost Blades sounds kind of fun. I think we could do Lightning Strike, Frost Blades, Molten Strike. I think we do a strike one. I think a strike one is just probably correct.
I'd consider that a win.
What about Reeve? I don't like Reeve. Reeve's kind of boring. Channeling goodbye. It's like these we should be running multi-strike too, shouldn't we? These should be multi-strike. How much is it? How much is Awaken multi? 78 divines. LS, yeah, we do LS, Molten Strike, Wild Strike, or Frost Blades. All those will work, I think. We'll try all of them, but my guess is Molten Strike's just gonna be the best. Is what I think is gonna end up being the case.
Keeps me busy at least. Still alive?
I'll get some more bramble bucks.
The merry lead.
Gem cutters.
We'll make it happen.
How do we factor 27-hour swap into an investment? Am I not allowed to make swaps to my character? You want me to do this off stream? Stuff takes time, man. Stuff takes time.
I'd consider that a win. We've made a trade. What are we shipping?
Do you play the game you went to? I don't know.
The first one to survive. Disappointment. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first one to survive. The ritual is complete. The first one to survive. No disappointment. You are truly a survivor.
So if we swapped something else, it would be slower proj, right? For like Awakened Ellie. Or slower proj for Ancestral Cry if we did Molten Strike. We would need to change out like it'd have to be here, right? We have to get the +1 strike. He's XC chat to keep him on his toes. I don't know about that, but maybe. Alright. Let's go corrupt some Foulborn Blue Nightmares, guys. Let's corrupt some Foulborn Blue Nightmares. I think we'll remotely have something that's semi-functional right now. Although, yeah, wait, I haven't fixed my res entirely. We're just a little short. Just a slight, tiny bit short on res. Okay, I was about to do a prediction, but I need to fix this res. You guys understand, of course, the need to fix the res. Wait, what item level do we need for Abyss Jewels to hit T1 ES mods? Abyss Jewels, I kinda forget. It is 83. 83. All right, so we're good there.
Could do worse, Exile.
I donate a garbage valve to the cause? No, I don't want any donations. All right, guys, we just need to click this until we get a double res. Just a quick double res plus ES. Avoid shock. If I was playing a Storm Shroud, if I was a Storm Shroud character, I'd be like flipping out. What's the slam on this? Okay, that I think I have to resell to somebody playing Storm Shroud. We'll buy another jewel.
I'd consider that a win.
Has Lance killed any mobs besides Monastery on this new build yet? Here, time you out for being annoying. Let's try harder to be less annoying, guys. Believe it or not, when you're respecking a character and changing all of your gear during that, you're not killing monsters. I know that's like surprising, but that's actually how it works. When you're in the middle of changing things, you're not killing monsters in a map, because get this, you're changing your character. It's crazy. I do, but I'm built different. Oh, shut up, Electro. You're requiring your carry who's quitting the league to spoon you currency so you can go again. And did I hear that correctly? Was that you who was doing that? Was that the situation I heard about? Or did I get that mixed up with another Electro getting spooned? Sorry, not spooned, bogged. Different situation. How does he know? You said that. You were in here talking about it. I was just listening. I'm not refarming. Lazy as hell. I'm just saying, a little bit embarrassing. Not willing to refarm your gear. Does the stat with the chance to take 20% less damage appear on here? I don't think it does, unless I'm blind. Doesn't look like it shows up anywhere. 1337 dex, yeah, that's unfortunately gonna have to change, because we need suppression. Speaking of suppression... How much are the tattoos?
What have you got? I'll put the word out.
Oh my word, I'm paying double. All right, anyways, let's see. How bricked is this when I click suppress tattoos? When I click a suppress tattoo, I lose how much dex? 17 dex. So that like doesn't even gain me suppression. I mean, it does a little bit, but just like barely anything. I don't think that's the answer then to fixing our suppress. I don't think it's grabbing tattooing, because that's barely... I guess it's like +1 suppression, but I'd have to tattoo like 10 nodes. Dude, on regular dex nodes, yeah, it's +1 suppression, but I don't want to. I don't want to lose 200 decks. Not really, at least. I think it makes more sense to 2-point this instead of 2-pointing this, but then we have a res situation again. Espresso and shield, yeah. Espresso and shield can work. Then we have the res problem again. The res problem will follow us till the day we die. I can't wait to go Purity of Fire. I hate the melting pressure. The melting pressure is good though, because it gives you access to Flesh and Stone and Clarity. But yeah, I mean it is nice to be able to like give up a lot of that res pressure. The Lightning Res tattoos. I did not put on Lightning Res tattoos. But yeah, we could do Lightning Res tattoos. Lightning Res tattoos gets us 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets us 12 block versus this. It's okay. Tell me a level 100. I just want to balance my stuff right now. I think it's this is what has to go. We're off on fire res then. You'll be 89 though? Yeah, I know. It's 10 DR. Well, technically 11 DR, so... I'm gonna lose some of the regen.
We'll make it happen.
Do this. And then tattoo lightning res a couple places. Divine your mage blood. It's missing 4 res right there. No, I'm not gonna divine the mage blood. Nice try though. You can get +2 on dex roll. I lose 17 dex when I suppress dex, or when I do suppress tattoo on dex. It's not a great situation.
I'll put the word out.
On the mage blood? Oh, you mean from the dex roll being better? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna divide. That's still not getting me enough suppression. Does that give me enough over here? Yeah, that does give me a point back actually. If I have this suppression, that might be really close. That actually worked really well. We're still one off though, guys. We're still one off though. We're still one off though. Now one tattoo? Yeah, now the one tattoo is fine. Probably. Yeah, it's probably fine if we do one tattoo. All right.
What do we ship?
I'm gonna put a slow buy order for the one tattoo. I still feel stupid from the one I bought earlier.
I should maybe.
How much res with melding? So I'm over cat. Well, this guy's purity of elements. Whoever this dude is in my hideout, he has purity of elements. But I'm not in my hideout. We're just 10 over right now, but we're 100 over. So we have the overcap DR mod. We can finally corrupt the jewels. I feel so edged. All right, fine. Corruption jewel time. Star prediction. Do we hit? I'm going to say CB immune on 8 jewels. Yes or no? We're corrupting 8 of these Foulmore Nightmares. I guess 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers, people. Place your wagers wisely. I think I go Lunaris on this character. I think that's correct. So while you guys are doing that bet, I'm going to look at Lunaris maps we need to do. Forking River, Moon Temple, and Channel Map.
What have you got?
And Ralakesh is Fields, probably. Castle Ruins.
What are we shipping?
Divine Vessel.
I should raise my fears.
No reflect on flasks. So reflect probably does kill us. And we're going to want to do tincture. What's even the wording for these things? I think there's a rage on hit tincture. I think we want that. Yeah, oak branch. Oak branch tincture. We want penetration during effect. Is that not the stat? What's the stat even called? Melee pen. Uh-huh.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say? What have you?
All right. Does this fix our surprise? 99? 100. Mission accomplished. Suppression acquired. Okay. One more thing down. Let me see. Baubles.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
All right. I'm going to delay the corruption jewels a little bit longer just to keep Barbarous to the edge of his seat. Don't want to level that up. I don't know if Whirling Blades level matters at all. Stop edging Barbarous. He's going to be fine. Okay, he's going to be just fine. It's really for the best, let's be honest. He's getting out of control there, you know. Keep him keeping it in a reasonable situation. How fast is this ramp? What's it look like? Oh, it doesn't do anything when I'm in hideout. Empty gloves for crit immune? Correct. That doesn't seem too bad. One more cluster and we get Arctic armor too. One more small cluster. Holy, not like this. How much DPS do you have? I don't know, man. We literally just swapped some things around. I don't really know what's going on with our current character. We're gonna be testing some things. Hopefully enough. Oh yeah, hopefully enough. We'll see. The things I need to do is I need to do the 3 max res. Then I need to add another small cluster, right? Yeah, that's onto the do list for sure.
Approach, challenger.
What's our region on this character? 3,500. So we have about 10% per second. Plus like the recover on block and the leech and the instant leech. That should be pretty solid, right? I like this shield, it looks cool. Barbarous is like, no, don't do MTX. You're supposed to go corrupt the jewels. Yeah, planning on running Immortal Call. I probably do want to fit Immortal Call, but I don't know. The gem slots are going to be really strict. Right now, quite frankly, I want to see if I can get the character to the point where Immortal Call is not necessary. Would be the dream, but I don't know if that's really going to happen. All right, is there any other stalling I can do before I corrupt this? Anything else I could possibly get away with before corrupting this jewel? Celestial Tempest? I mean, I'm gonna do the Invis. Do an Amamanu's map. Just Amamanu's map is a map where I have to unequip something. Dude, how much do I lose? I don't know if I even want to look. It's too painful. Actually, that's not terrible. I mean, okay, it's like half my damage. It's like half my damage. Friggin' dude, 90% less maps sucks so much, man. It's not quite half. It's like 70%. Or not 70%. It's like 30%. Rip the suppress. Yeah, that's a good point too. Brick our suppress when we do that as well. So we would need a counter solution if we were gonna go 90% less maps and not brick the suppress. All right. Before I do this corruption though, I actually thought of something I can do to stall real quick. Clear out the entire room, but not only that, I'm gonna go top off the water. I have found you a socket. Bad news, you need to find someone who drops a Calandra's corrupted to have a 23 conductivity. That would work, wouldn't it? Holy, that would work. Let's check real quick. Any Calandras with corruption conductivity? Calandras. Implicits. Has to be 2, right? Or just 1? Oh my word. No shot this guy thinks he's getting 10 mirrors for the scam Calandras. Does that work? It doesn't work? I know this stuff doesn't work, but I think the skills might work. The skills might work. This stuff does not. But like granted by skills, I think might work. All right. Besides the point, I will be right back. I do have to top off the water, guys. I do have to top off the water. I will corrupt this. I will corrupt the jewels all in a row right after I top off the water. You understand, of course. Okay. Okay. I have returned, and I know what you're thinking. Lance, that was an extremely long time for water. You know what? It was, okay? While I was up there, I got myself some chicken strips and potato wedges. Listen, these are leftovers, okay? They're on the border, they were on the edge of like disintegrating. You gotta eat them or else, you lose them. So it was an emergency. It was a state of emergency. You guys understand, right?
And my
And my axe, yo, Grotto Grumsman. Appreciate the sub, man. Hiya! All right, nothing for that jewel. Time for 7 more jewels. Corrupted and then don't show it? I was in there for 12 minutes? That's insane. That is crazy levels of stall. It's also about the respec. I was thinking about the tree a bit more, guys. I was thinking about further optimization. So you guys, you know how we have like 1 rage on hit with Lethal Pride? Honestly? Okay, hear me out, I might be talking crazy right now, but do I actually need that if I have Oak Branch? Like, straight up, do I really need the Lethal Pride rage on hit if I have Oak Branch? Because right now, mentally, I'm just thinking, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Plus one, like, look how fast. Like, that'll top me off. There's like a little cooldown, right? So you lose a little bit of your rage uptime or whatever, but still, I mean, like, there's a scenario where I could just not stress as much about the rage on hit. Yes, you do. I don't know, guys. I think I might be able to get away without doing it. Another no change. Unfortunate. Where are you getting the flat armor from? Where am I getting my 50,000 armor? The haters told me not to do it. Everybody's been hating on my iron reflexes plan to test it out. Everybody's been telling me not to do it. Rutu said don't do it. Electro said don't do it. Barbarous said don't do it. Everybody's a hater, man. You gain more running nature's patience. That's not even close to true. 10 DR. They are not hitting for... All right, that's it. I'm pulling up the armor formula. With 50,000 armor, if they hit me for 20,000 fizz, I'm 33 DR. Before we consider endurance charges, before we consider if I go for D-term Watcher's Eye. If you don't have Arctic Armor, Barbarous, all I need for Arctic Armor right now is 1 more small cluster. I'm going to get Arctic Armor. Don't worry, man. I want it all. Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, my overcap DR. I want it all. Where are you fitting DR? Well, that's the fictional world where I get another like 3 clusters. So probably not happening, but let me dream a little bit, okay? Grace over D-term. I think with the PDR Watcher's Eye, D-term wins. If I have D-term Watcher's Eye, but Grace would be more because of the higher, because it gives flat. But he's just making up random numbers. Just void already. I'm not gonna void, guys. Because we got a good plan. We got a good plan. You guys are trying to... If I didn't know any better, I think you guys are trying to assassinate me. I think you guys are trying to assassinate. You see my armor and you're like, holy crap, there's no way he's dying with that. And you're getting worried. You guys getting worried over there? I can smell the fear. I can smell the fear, guys. I can smell it. You guys are worried. Ooh, curse reduction. Hell yeah. New best jewel. New best jewel. I can smell the Cortex Slam. You think the Cortex Slam is going to do anything when I have PDR and 50,000 armor on top of... We're at 35k ES now, but that number's going to go up. Okay, that number's going to go up. We are still missing a lot of upgrades. We're still missing a lot of upgrades. Don't pay attention to the fake tank. Pay no mind to the fake tank. I just am too lazy to take that off my filter. Even a 250 Widow Hail? Was that actually a Widow Hail? It was just a regular crude bow. It's not even a Widow Hail. It's a silver branch. It's not even like a base crude bow. It's a silver branch. Enraged Cortex is going to give no flips about your DR. Oh, we'll see about that. We will see about that. This isn't a void map. I'm not level 100, guys. I'm going to do you all the courtesy of leveling to 100 before void map. So that way, if I do void, you'll get the notification. You'll see it in global. Captain Lance has died due to his own hubris. He thought armor was going to protect him. It did not. That's the notification will say that. It'll say Lance thought armor would work. Lamau, it doesn't. You know, it'll say that. Just chill, okay? We'll get there. Next Saturday, oh, we'll get level 100 soon. We'll get level 100 soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Break the jewel. Marsupial, easy on the XC chatting. It's not funny anymore. It's annoying. Holy. Marsupial, that's pretty based. But the XC chatters will never give up. They will continue. Same 3 jokes in Infinitum? Yep. It's crazy, man. They don't work on variety, that's for sure. Yeah, Farmer isn't streaming. Why is Farmer not streaming? Isn't he like... Wasn't he doing like TFT or something? What happened? All right. CB immune real quick. No CB, unfortunate. We do need to get CB immune, though. That's the other thing. And we definitely don't have that yet. I thought you were delving. Well, I was delving, but now we're prepping for doing Valdo maps. CB immune mastery? I am nowhere near the masteries. I don't think that's a real option. I guess one thing about doing this Jade Flask though is the no Quicksilver, which is going to be really questionable on the no movement skill maps where we have 50% reduced movement speed. That is going to be straight walking through molasses. Why is there life regen on Flask and boots? Can you explain? Regen helps sustain so we don't die. We have Zealot's Oath. Good old Zealot's Oath. Hi Dodo versus Pee Wee, how you doing, man? I'll take an Exalted Orb. All right, well, we got one more chance for CB, guys. I don't feel so good right now. Lucky damage from Graft is kind of nuts. We have lucky damage from block. We could do Graft, but then I would have to press a button. I don't want to press a button. I want to be giga lazy. Oh, there it is. Brick, 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 not bricks. One poof, one double implicit. Stop manifesting the void. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, isn't it? They keep trying to cause it to occur. Wait, I'm gonna go put this in the brick tab where it belongs with the other bricks. Where it belongs. Pressing buttons is not where it, yeah, pressing buttons is not it. It's just simply not it. All right, let's try out this map. 2 meters. I'll try Molten Strike because we're doing 2 meters. Like that's an appropriate Molten Strike situation, I think. No suppress. Slower proj, yeah, I should use slower proj on this. What would I swap out though? Is it just wed? Is wed the correct correct swap? Ancestral Call. I think I need that for the extra hits. All right. Let's stand in the middle for a bit and see what the situation is for us defensively. Our HP shouldn't move, right? For the most part. Because this is like non-torment. This is like them on like giga weakness mode. And we got mods that are... We have Gain Cold. That friggin' hurt. What the hell was that? That was half my HP. Dude, I'm not feeling good right now, man. What the hell? Was that just Cortex's slam? It was instability. Oh, was it instability? How many stacks? That's a different situation. I forgot this map had instability. How many stacks was it? 153. Honestly, that's a, what did I have Cirrus as well? Surely that was no Cirrus, right? I'm gonna get Synth down to half so he starts slamming. Full damage taken. I must be able to block that. That's got to be a block, right? What's going on? We're doing basic limit testing. So right now we have a non-tormented, feared. I'm standing on no recover ground, I think. Or I was. Not 100% sure. So CB is definitely a problem for sure. Your CB, yeah. No, we definitely need CB immune because that, I think that feels like an, okay. I need to stand in this. Oh, hold on. I need you to do that again, Dread.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Awaken.
I need Dread to do the fire explosion again. CB plus Desolation, yeah. Well, I think we just outright need CB immune. It's a pretty significant degen, especially when he gets tormented. I need Dread to do the fire explosion again. Remember there's Enrage? Well, yeah, they're all low life right now. So they should be enraged. Is he gonna do the thing? He's not doing the thing. Okay, he's doing it now. Did I block it? There was a little bit of part where my HP moved. I either blocked it or that's how hard it hit me. I'm not sure. Block. Yeah, the timing didn't really line up, did it? Wait, how the hell am I supposed to test that then? Surely that's like a non-blockable, right? Just do a cannot block map? Yeah, I guess that works.
In the darkest part of your mind.
Are you guys sure that's even blockable? I feel like they would tag that as like a block, as a non-blockable. Regardless, for me to test Synth, I need to do a, wait.
Means to an end.
That kind of hurt. I kind of feel like it only hits once type of thing, maybe. Because that was a similar hit to before what we got. Okay. We're definitely tanky enough for baseline. And this map was can't suppress. So we're definitely fine for, I think, baseline. Well, okay. Obviously, we didn't get hit by Cortex's slam with a can't suppress. So we didn't really properly test Cortex. I need to do a cannot block map with cannot suppress to test Cortex. But, I think that's a pretty good start, especially if the 153 instability only did half RES. 215 stacks. Okay, so 80 stacks does about 25%. We would definitely want like Immortal Call for this. See if we can do 190. So 109. So 200 is probably our limit on instability. Did Lance notice he nearly died? If the 215 stack, I didn't see it. But did it almost kill me? Is that what happened? I didn't see it. That's probably about where our instability... Do you think... Is instability considered a spell? I wonder if it is or not. To whether or not our suppress matters for it. Gathering... Yo! Tailwind? Come on. That's gotta be money. That has to be money. Surely that's money. Gathering Wind. Come on, baby. I need my big break. Forbidden Flesh. Gathering Winds. Come on. Oh, why? Why are all the dead eye? Okay, well, okay. 19 div is good. 19 div is good. Okay, I thought I was maybe going to see like 100D or something. I mean, Whisper's like really popular. What the hell are Whisperers even using? I think instability is self-damage. You don't think it's a spell, then a miracle? I'd be surprised if if it was a spell and that 200 only did that much, right? So I can see that. It probably isn't a spell. Check the other one. Do I even want to? Oh, okay. That makes me feel better. We got the more valuable one. That does make me feel better.
I'll let you know.
The tool slots is just better. Maybe. I have no idea what they're using. I guess these Forbidden Flame maps are probably good for us to test the character. Oh, do I actually want to test this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready to lose 95% of my damage. I don't know if my soul is ready. I don't think I want to deal with that right now. I don't think I have the mental capacity to deal with that. Try it. It just sounds like not a fun time, man. It just sounds like not a fun time. All right. Forbidden Flame Reflect map. So for me to run Reflect, I have to roll Reflect on my flask, I think. When is the Nimbus swap, Electro? Were you playing with Nimbus? I don't think I'm going to swap to Nimbus. I know it like doubles my damage, but it's just like, I don't think I'm going to. You can't run Molten Strike and not use Nimbus. It's illegal. Except I can. Except I can. You know what I mean? Wed makes you immune. Awaken Wed makes me immune to Ellie Reflect. However, if you look at the physical damage ideal, we actually hit quite a lot of Fizz DPS, even though we only have like this small amount of Fizz on our claw. You kill them faster, you're safer. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm a Nimbus believer. I don't know about that. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to swap and get a Jade Flask for Reflect maps. And then I'll swap that in whenever I want to do Reflect. This is the first step to us accidentally killing our character. Is I introduce something that I have to change whenever I run Reflect. Next thing you know, I do a Void Reflect map. And boom, dead. Just like that. Mark on hit, sniper's mark for one less button. I don't have the sockets for it. Electro. I might end up going Ellie weakness, to be honest. Our socket pressure is very, very, very cooked right now. Like, I want to add Arctic armor, but I think that means we're looking at Ellie weakness gloves. Drop action speed immunity. I mean, that is an option. I don't want to do that, though. I don't like that option at all.
Business.
He's not chill immune. I mean, you could get chill immune pretty easily with boot unveil, but aside from chill immune, you have to remember Elder has the suck thing that makes your character like not move. And there's petrify, like map mod stuff. I think depending on the map, it could be the correct option, but I think for the most part, I want to not.
I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Sears Beams is also action speed. Ugh. Yeah. No, definitely not then. Sears Beams you get all the time. Eventually we'll get the number we're looking for. I believe. Never mind.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
You know what I'm thinking too is with Cirrus, if I get the increased damage taken, I might still kill myself to reflect. So I probably need to test that at some point as well. You need 110 with Cirrus. With Cirrus, I think you need 180 because with this I would have like 150 plus like, or I would have 50 plus like 105 or whatever. So I don't think this is technically enough. I think you spent more getting this build up and going than I spent in all my leagues combined. Well, it's a pretty high investment character. You end up spending a decent amount if you do a high investment character. Probably go get slower proj while I'm thinking about it as well. Immune from Woke. I wonder if the fizz damage I deal to myself is just small enough that it doesn't matter if I have Woke. That could be the case, honestly. All right, let's run into the map. Run a normal map? We'll probably do some normal maps at some point. I do need to get XP, but right now I'm just kind of like getting a feel for our current setup. Trying to decide whether or not I like what we've done or not with the character. Because there is a world where we could still change things around. Like, I'm not sure I'm committed to the timeless. That could be a mistake, I think. Right side pathing versus middle pathing. I could see an argument for swapping that as well.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold influence and power unmake.
So that actually hit me, and that was Enraged, Tormented, Cortex Slam.
Everything we see, and it leads to an end.
I think I blocked that. No CB immune? No, we do not have CB immune yet. We're gonna do that before we do void maps. CB is definitely something we should do. I can already see how Lance dies. All right, let's see if this reflect kills me. We have 8 stacks now. This is the reflect map, right? Reflect damage. Do okay, I still have wet on. So maybe the armor plus the endurance charges and stuff. The self damage isn't enough here. If we have awakened wed, we might be fine. Right? Yeah, that CB is sketch. Yeah, armor. I don't even know if armor applies to reflect. I don't even know if that's the case. Mystical Infusion. Base spell crit equal that of main hand. 200 chaos. I was actually a lot more than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be like 2C.
I'll let you know.
Can the man pay the doubters or mod? What was the outcome? Okay, I paid. Thanks, Pohunger. I forgot about that. My bad. Check your reflecting blades. Self-damage. Well, we didn't. It's too late for that now, but yeah, we can check it in future maps. No Immortal Call. We're doing some setups without it right now, which has some questionable implications, to say the least. Emperor's Wit. Union of Souls, less damage. Holy screw that. My word, that sounds not fun. Is that just all of these maps? Is this what Emperor's Wit is now? It's just a bunch of these city squares. What if I take out the... What if I take that mod out? There are maps like Plaza for 13. I don't have CB immune yet, though.
Could do worse, Exile.
Emperor's Wit is worth how much? 15 divines. Do I run this for 2D profit? Minus 13D, yeah, we'll see. We don't have CB immune, so Cirrus CB I think can kill us. I don't know, maybe we can get one shot with Enrage plus Quad Ghost. We have not done Quad Ghost yet.
Spirit is spent.
If it sells, I mean, it'll probably sell. Emperor's Wit I think will keep going up. Emperor's Wit's a pretty expensive option. Holy, what is this? What is this noise? Make it stop. Not the crickets. Yeah, the attack speed seems kind of low. What would you like my attack speed to be? I think our attack speed right now is pretty much just like what, 110% increased attack speed from chest piece, claw, and the what should we have on Shaper's Touch right now? .33. I mean, we're attacking almost 10 times a second. 8 times a second, it looks like, roughly. 7 times a second. Yeah, it's like... Really? So I have Synthate who has gained life as ES, and he just got all of his ES back. All right, tank slam test. He didn't hit me. Tank slam test. Didn't hit me. Holy, what is, there's like some, it's like some trees in the middle of this area. Alright, I just need to get out of this like quad, whatever this is, area. It's driving me crazy. You know what I do need to test as well is I need to test But you couldn't block Ubers. These aren't Ubers, and some mechanics you can block. It depends on it, what it is. Like for example, Uber Cirrus Maze, I'm pretty sure you can block, right? But Shaper Slam you can't block.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything in the depths of her mind means to an end. Influence and power.
So certain layouts just suck, man. Anything with like a bunch of like objects in it, like this map is horrific for that.
The Atlas is everything we see, unrivaled memory.
Yeah, I think what I've decided from this map is I hate this map for this. There's just so many like random trees and objects and things that stop you from being able to like move.
Feel the thrill of the war.
Can you tank without attacking? Most of my recovery is without attacking. We do have leech though. But I think for the majority of it, the majority of our recovery is like our shield recover on block. So many inanimate objects, yeah. The amount of inanimate objects is too high. Molten Strike is just bad? Yeah, you're just wrong. Molten Strike is insane. I'm not set up for Molten Strike, to be fair. I should be using slower proj and I should be using point blank, right? But I mostly just was wanting to see what the quad ghost felt like for the character currently. 6%.
What are we shipping? Really?
Try Viper striking the Mamba. It has higher effectiveness versus averages of Molten Strike. I just don't think you're correct. Viper Strike is how much effectiveness? 450. It's 450. Do you hit 3 times or something? With 2 weapons, you hit twice. I still think that's worse than Molten Strike. Like, Molten Strike gives you how many hits? With no proj, and you just get a bit of slower proj, you're hitting for 900 effectiveness, right? Because each of these balls is 160. In POB, it's better, though, your current setup. What is your configuration? I mean, I guess right now I don't have, like, slower proj and stuff. But even then, I think you're still just wrong. If one ball hits, it's higher effectiveness. I guess the POB is assuming I'm hitting with 0 balls right now. Which that seems a little bit cooked.
The Mary Lean is ready.
Slower proj, yeah, we should be using slower proj. Do this. Should we also be using GMP? Should we also be using GMP? I think we need to go back to corrupting jewels for CB. We do need to get CB immune, but I kind of want to do other things right now. I'm going to take this out, and I think I'm going to play with Wild Strike for a bit. See how Wild Strike feels. He tried Blade Flurry very briefly. Did not feel like it was going to be a good time to me. But maybe I'm also missing something. Maybe I am missing something. Get a percent int Nimbus too. Ooh, that feels nice. Oh, he's running. He's running. Come back here. Wild Strike? Yeah, it just looks cool. Was that a rare that ran away? Was that a rare? Did it run away? I feel like there was a Roa or something that like went this direction. There's 5 Frostwall rares in this map, and it's inside my head now. Come here. Swear to me. Dude, I kind of like the vibe of Wild Strike. The skill looks cool. Now we just need to go the one anoint that lets me strike from far away.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see. Everything we awaken.
You gotta be kidding me. Dude, CV is doing that much? CV is doing like over 4k DPS per second. That's crazy, is it not? CV does that freaking much, man. Oh wait, I guess I'm not wearing regen right now. We have like the reflect one on, right? Or is this map reflect too? No, this map's not reflect.
Means to an end. Influence and power. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unmake. Means to an end. Hubris, unyielding, unbridled reverie.
Not Void. No, this is not Void. We're testing the character out right now. I need to test out the Elder spinny thing against the wall. I don't want to do too much death limit testing though, because I still want to level my character. Crude bow. Yep, crude bow. All reliable. All right, 50-50-50 roll. 2 mirrors. Who's with me? Bam. Nope.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Thought so.
Elder spinny thing heals. Block works on it, Barbarous. Sweet. That is good to know. Oh, I could do one of these and just have a really bad time. Never mind. I checked the price of Void Forge. They're down to 22D. I was about to buy this for 25 and then have a bad time. Holy. It's a good thing I checked the price. It is a good thing I checked the price. That would have been a massive fumble. An absolutely massive fumble. Close, buy it. Nope. No can do. My PC crashed.
Could do worse, Exile.
We'll run these Sublime maps. See how slower Proj feels. See if it feels like a mistake. How much would it be for us to grab Reduce Proj? 4 passives if we wanted to grab that. That's pretty big ask. Definitely grab Point Blank. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we need Point Blank. Good point. Ah! No! What do you mean by suppression? Oh, okay. One more tattoo. One more suppress tattoo.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. Point Blank acquired. Just get to level 100. We'll do some leveling. Okay, relax. We are doing some testing on the character though.
Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
I really need to get CB immune. It's like, honestly, so far, been the most dangerous thing to us has been Cirrus's CB. Temple time. Do I want to temple more jewels right now? Not really. Not particularly. I definitely need to do it before I do void maps though. For sure, for sure. Oh, Nimbus? No, we're not gonna run Nimbus. Do you guys want me to put on the DPS item? Is that what you want? Is that what you guys need? Got some Nimbus addicts over here. Hey, Maven, memory game. How can I tank it? How do you tank it? How do you tank it? What do you mean, how do you tank it? You just stand there. Just absorb it. I don't know, make your build tankier, maybe? Go 90 max res, get 40k ES. Get a bunch of DR stats. Dude, Nimbus is worthless. What did you guys do to the Nimbus price? It's at an all-time low. We'll try Nimbus for a map.
Gilded wonder.
Keep trash talking it? Oh, shoot, yeah, we need to make sure I don't ID this.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Ahoy there.
What did you pay for the map? 50 divines. 50 divines is what we played for the map.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, so how much does this brick our damage by when I put this on? Are you guys sure this is even like a good DPS option? $5,000 ES. Do a trauma fight test. Really? Lonely moves around a lot. I want to do somebody who doesn't move around a lot. Guess I'll do lonely. No, I don't want to do lonely. Why are these so expensive? You're suppressed too. Oh, Reverent. It's kind of expensive too. Cortex. Ooh, yeah, Cortex should be cheap, right? There we go.
I should raise my fees.
Cortex can roll different mods, though. Let's see how this goes. All right, Cortex. First test. No Nimbus? We'll test with the Nimbus first. Brick my suppress. Holy. There's no way this is correct. Like, we'd have to be like GMP, and then we'd have to like have some other stuff for this to be the right call. Take off return proj. I'm not using return proj already.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find
Why play Molten Strike without the MTX? Why? I don't have the MTX. Is that complicated?
observe
GMP is just better than slower proj.
Are you in this the realm of the past?
You know, it might be just outright just better.
Will bow.
Double the projectile count. I like the words coming out of your mouth right now. Swap GMP for the test. Well, we can run both. The thing is, this is not a great test because the boss can sometimes have tank mods. Well, I guess any of them can have tank mods, to be truthful.
My own creation.
This is much better. I don't know. Like, Charlie, you're just saying that. I don't know if this is actually better.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Okay, so we finished that around 2:30. Loot drops at 2:38. Don't tell me. Don't say Jewel. Don't say Jewel. It was an apostate. What the hell? What is that? GGG. What is this? Put that in my brick tab. What an absolute scam that is. All right. We're going to compare to GMP compared to slower proj. But I feel like really what I need is this. I need this less proj speed mastery, to be honest. But let's try this out. Cortex. So 238. Holy. Look at all those extra projectiles, guys. Look at all those extra projectiles. Lunaris shield? That's a T2, I think. Or is it? No, Lunaris is T1.
What secrets are you?
Pantheon equals T1, guys. When somebody told me that, it blew my brain. I was like, wait. You're right.
Valdo had some
Pantheon equals T1.
hidden in his memory.
These have tank mods? Any tank mods? Avoid Ellie. Just kind of a tank mod. This feels better already. And less curse effect. Did the other one have... Did the other one have, I don't think the other one had any tank mods. 70 less damage, that's normal. That's just Uber.
Realm of the past. I am
Monk!
king.
I need a monk!
Will bow.
Lance, here is 10 batch. Go get the Molten Strike MTX, thanks.
Okay, which one? Which one? Which one? Which FTX, Grims? The man got the cash out and he said, holy crap, stop making me look at normal Molten Strike. Celestial, alright, Celestial, alright. Well, hold on, I gotta finish this up first, hold on. This is definitely better though. I don't think we need to even look at the timer. This feels better. I think these are like, Avoid Ellie is technically like somewhat Shock Avoid. And Less Curse is also technically a tank mod too.
Face your destruction.
Can you do a stat check? This is our current stats.
Impossible. How? This isn't over.
All right, Celestial Molten Strike.
Unify humanity.
It is on sale, and I have not enough points All right. Where's the man in the box? Precursor, mercenary. Which one's like the man in the box one? You guys know what I'm talking about? A $90 one? Am I blind? Supporter, frame, digital, cove, seafarer. Is it this $90 one? If it's this $90 one, then I can't do it. I could do the upgrade, but I can't do this one. Verdant. Oh, this one. Okay. All right. We will maybe set this up. Epsy was trying to talk it up like Man in a Box is just better. People were saying you could maybe set this up so people can't like harass you. So we can maybe like wall off this area. I think we'll commit to Man in the Box. Maybe use it as a future protection source against harassment. Can't wall off the turtle. I mean, you could use like make a bunch of block a bunch of stuff, right? Like just like create some walls. All right, you've successfully purchased. All right. If I log out and in, I should have it now, I think. I guess the game paused for me to look at MTX. Void Scepter. All right. Stygian. The vote is going to Grimm's. And I think Grimm said Celestial. Grimm's, did you say Celestial or did you say Stygian? You said Celestial. Okay. For what it's worth, I think I prefer Celestial myself. All right. Purchase successful. All right. Celestial acquired. And now, no Nimbus. We're going to buy another Stygian. Or another synth map. You also got a donation that said don't use MTX? I did not get a note. I got this notification from Grimm's. I didn't get any other notification. Wait, what was the other? There was another donation that said don't use MTX? I did. How much was the other donation? It was 7,000 to 1,000 bits. Yeah, so my notification just bricked then, because the only notification I have is this one from Grimm's. He wrote a chat message. Okay, so but it just didn't display for me then. I will not participate a bit anymore. Well, I already bought the MTX. I think, guys, and I like Celestial. I think Celestial looks cool. Okay. I could have also just said, screw you, I don't want to buy the FTX too, but I think Celestial looks cool. I think it looks cool. All right. Let's see no Nimbus. The no Nimbus comparison.
What secrets are you hiding in that murder?
Nimbus is definitely going to be higher damage. 100%, right? But is it going to be higher enough to warrant?
Genius designs hidden in his memory.
I think for void maps, probably not. But for non-voids, I could see it. It's not much higher, guys. Nimbus was not much better than that. And this has the less curse effect, and it has the, well, it has less curse. It doesn't have the avoid, but...
In this, the realm of the past,
Now, Nimbus was not much higher than that. And it bricks our suppress and makes us 5k less ES tanky. It's worse. Yeah, I think Nimbus is better damage. But is it better enough that I want to use it over having 5k additional ES? I'm not so sure. Now, I am a little bit tempted to force in reduced proj speed. Man, if we could still reflect amulets for reduced proj speed, holy. If we could still do that. But I'm pretty sure they removed that craft.
be no more. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will
Just reflect your gloves, bro. Yeah.
unify humanity.
There's a lot of thinking to decide whether or not you want to void with or without a Nimbus. Shut up. We're hopefully not voiding. Hopefully not.
We've made a trade.
Does reduced proj make the balls land closer? Yes. Reduced proj speed makes the balls land closer while not reducing their AoE. So if you get a decent amount of it, it does pretty well. Dude, you're still gambling these? Haven't you learned your lesson, old man? All right. He's still gambling. Let's see. Is he a winner? Purity of Ice. Holy, that was close. How much is Purity of Ice worth? 17 to 23 divines. Oh, that was close. He almost got me. That was a close one. Woo! He almost took us to the financial cleaners right there. Once again, though, we profited by not IDing it. Really, guys, message? Since my mod request hasn't been processed in several hours, I'll try to clear things up. Someone perma-banned me a few hours ago. I think they accidentally banned the wrong person since I did nothing bad. My chat was just suddenly gone. Derva. Oh, no, you did do something wrong. That was okay. That was when I was saying, hey, it's really annoying when people port into my hideout. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check. I'll do the slash user. To check to make sure. Maybe we misfired. I don't think I did, though. No user matching that login. Did I spell it? Why is his name so long? Derva underscore train. Oh, there's an I there. Holy. No way. Did I actually misclick? Misclick. He wasn't the guy. I shot the wrong person. Oh no. Oh, no. All right, unban. He was the wrong person. Holy, rest in peace. He was just an innocent bystander. He chatted right next to some other guy who was saying I shouldn't be annoyed by people harassing me buying random stuff and like attempting to bog me or whatever. But I guess I misclicked. That's on me. There was a misfire. There was a misfire. He was not the guy. Whoever the guy was got away though. Donate that guy a sublime. What that? No, that's not how this works. Remind me not to buy things from Lance. He might think I'm harassing him, Scaljamo. It's very obvious. What's very obvious is when somebody buys like 5 unrelated items, right? Like 5 unrelated items that you have not been selling for weeks, you know, all in quick succession. It's very obvious. If you're just buying something that are like related items, then it's like okay, that's clear. Like clearly, the person's just trying to like put together items for X, Y, or Z build. But it's like if you went to this Tash tab, right? And let's say I have 6 corrupted Verity's Veils. It would make sense if you bought one of them. Like, so let's say you wanted specifically, I don't know, this reservation multiplier. It would make sense if you just bought this one. But if you went through and bought 6 of these, that would make no sense. No one's going to buy 6 different corruptions on Verity's Veils. It would make no sense. That's just somebody going through and just spam buying stuff in the inventory. Intel attribute reflect. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Earlier, I had one that was a reflect, but it was... How do I put this? It was, before I had more percentage attributes. It was before I had more percentage attributes than I do right now. Which it looks like right now... What's the current simplex prices? They're kind of high. We can maybe send one right now for fun. We can send one for fun. I need it to be item level. I think it needs to be 85. It might need to be 86 for it to work. Wait, I'm getting distracted. I need to go run a map. I need to run the Sublime map. I'm getting distracted. Sublime map we go. This one is the increased damage taken daily, increasingly lethal. Let's see how we do. He's baiting you. He's Electra, are you lying to me? You don't think it's a good number? I know when I tested previously with Eyes of Great Wolf, it was pretty dang close, but that's before I got a bunch more percentage. I was wrong. Don't listen to me. Okay, well, we can sell it back. I'm running the Sublime map, okay? Deposit direct question. Sport bag you purchase. I'm not sure what you're asking about the username. Yeah, I think it puts a bunch of badges in a list and it gets longer and longer. I was bad a few hours ago. Like, no, it wasn't your fault, Derva. I misclicked. There was somebody that was being annoying next to you, and I was trying to ban that person, and I didn't realize I misclicked you. That wasn't your fault. That was my mistake. Can we find the bosses? They're somewhere down here, I guess. It was Alweezy. Wait, it wasn't me who misclicked? Wait, am I innocent?
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
I swear that thing like hits me on its way out.
Hubris unyielding. Means to an end. Everlasting. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end.
Does Sirius just have like a small model or something?
Bridled reverie.
Why is he so tanky?
Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold means to an end. Influence and power.
Stacks are getting high.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unmake. Means to an end.
Holy.
Unbridled.
Cosmetic tincture? Yeah, I am forgetting to press that.
The Atlas
Okay,
is
I did forget that was even a thing I had access to. That's my bad. I did forget the tincture was even there. Fastest projectiles in the west? Yeah. I think we need reduced barrage speed. Do you think the synth bosses are just... I was just getting better overlap because they're like bigger bosses or something? Man, this doesn't feel much better on Shaper. What are the map mods? Are they tank mods? I guess we have Monster Life and Eliras. Hit 25% of your HP. I have 145 increased damage taken right now on this current map. Oh, I need to do incursion. Shoot, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing here. The incursion. Oh, don't tell me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't finish it. Because my stupid Alva has a completed temple. On a 50D map. No, it's not Breach. It's not Breach. It's because I have a completed Alva just sitting in my I think I'm just boned. Can I even finish this now? It's just bricked. I think it's just bricked actually. I got the reward before, even with the Alva not spawning. Did you still get the reward? All incursions must be completed. There is no incursions to complete. No, it's not bricked. Oh, thank goodness. Holy! Oh, that was I was worried it might be bricked.
Sold something while you were gone. What have you got? I'll let you know.
You look at the reward I told you. I was worried for a second there. I thought I cooked it. Don't I didn't remember. Is that the strat? Is that you just have your Alva completed before doing an Alva map? Yeah, I think that might be the strat to make Alva maps one less thing you have to do. Why is it unID'd but forbidden isn't? I don't know, man. My secret strat is gone. I don't know if I'll call it a secret strat. I don't know if that's the play. You guys are inside my head now about the Simplex versus the Great Wolf thing. Is Simplex actually worse than Great Wolf? I feel like I have enough percent attributes where the Simplex will win, but it's going to lose on strength and dex though, right? Okay, my current character. Let's add Calandra. It was minus 70 strength and dex. Well, I mean, that's still... Craft item amulet. Go attributes. Intelligence. Add to build. Edit. 150. 250. I think it could be like this. I think this is like top roll, something like this. Okay. So it's way better int, but worse strength is what it is. If it's like top roll. but you lose about 70 each. You lose regen, yeah, lose regen. But it is another 400 int. Is it less damage? Is it actually? It's similar damage with top roll. That's pretty crazy, honestly. Isn't that crazy how good a Great Wolf is? Holy. Put some respect on the name of the Great Wolf. Double stat Corrupted Mage Blood. Double stat Corrupted Mage Blood. You can only get one stat corruption, but yeah. Did you get the Anoint? I didn't give it the Anoint, so that would help it as well. Because right now this is Utmost Might versus this all attribute would not be Utmost, right? So Simplex Reflected eventually wins stat-wise, but it's really close. Is it far enough that I don't want to actually craft this? Because Great Wolf gets better when we make small clusters too, right? Like I start putting on small clusters, Great Wolf will be better with those than the Simplex will be. Great Wolf's only that good because you have percent damage nodes? Yeah, if we weren't aristocrat, you'd probably go Simplex percent attribute, right? But I think we're going to keep a Great Wolf for now. I think we keep Great Wolf for now. You pair without gloves? You mean like drop the armor scaling? Hey, Mr. Vrail, how you doing, man? If when you do Forbidden, it forces the ID versus un-ID'd. I mean, the thing is, though, like, that un-ID'd value is often pretty close to its expected value. And many times, expected value is higher than the un-ID'd price. Like, I mean, I guess it sucks because you can't say, I want consistent profit. But it will give you profit on average. It kills you if you can't afford to do multiple maps in a row, basically, right? You show the tooltip? Tooltip is 2.9. What should I charge? Make up a number. I don't know. I don't know what the trade economy is willing to pay you. All right, guys. I think what we do right now is the very sensible thing. I giga bricked my DPS compared to what my character was. Do you think I could still delve at this point? Or if I killed my DPS too much to delve farther? I am a little bit curious. Because this character's DPS is way lower than our Jaquani character for sure. But maybe we're still delve viable at this point. Yeah, that seems fine. Time to go tank rank 1 from Steve. We definitely don't have the damage to push rank 1. I do need some XP though. Because we do need to level up twice. Old man Lance thinks he's at 3k depth. I don't think I'm at 3k depth, but I just know I'm not gonna have the damage for deep delve for ooh. Well, hello there. See, here's the thing, guys. Here's the issue. How slow is this fight gonna be? How rough is this gonna be? We'll get 6 people in here and see. Get a comparison. Get a feeling for how much DPS we lost compared to Jaquani's. Because I know this fight would be pretty easy with Jaquani's right now. It would be a nice comparison test, I guess. Your DPS isn't much lower than Jaquani's? You sure? But I don't know, man. That was a slow Cirrus kill on 100% Deli. At least it felt pretty slow. I don't know. Yeah, we can swap to Molten Strike for it. Can you run these? Can I run these? I'll pay you 35D. Yeah, the way it works is you sell those for 35D under the map price if you think somebody's willing to run it for 35D. It had extra res and monster life. Okay, that is true. It did have double tank mods. It was double tank with Delirious. I'm just thinking about the scenario now. Where if we, it's not gonna. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Okay, it is connected. It's not. It was for a brief moment there. I thought it was just like I was gonna have to go all the way back around, like up. But there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. A brief moment of panic there. Does Cyclopean, does Silent Shard work with no, it has to be a void. It cannot be immune. Immune does not work. Can I buy the ul? Let me just get over there. I'm gonna invite just 5 people. But I'm gonna wait for me to actually get like over there. I don't want to invite a bunch of people right now while I'm like not even there yet. Your Sublime just gave me D-term. Absolute scam. How much is D-term worth? Aren't people doing like max endurance charge memes with Ancestral? Or are they not doing that? What's the chance of IDing Purity of Fire? I think it's 1 in 17. I think there's 17 variations. They're even weighting. Lowest is 6 div. Oof. Pleasure doing business with you, Osiris. Thanks for the money. Is it a 50-50? It's not a 50-50. If it was a 50-50, Purity of Fire Sublime Vision would be worth a lot less. It would be a lot less valuable. We'll put it that way. Also, I guess during that fight, I never used my tincture. I kind of forgot my tincture existed. So I was missing like 20 something pen, right? I was missing 26 pen during the fight. Because I didn't use it till like the very end when somebody was like laughing at me for forgetting it existed. Which would have helped a lot considering the map rolled monster res. Emotional support tincture, something like that, yeah. I mean, we have some pretty good uptime on that tincture. Like that lasted like 12 seconds or something. Lance, is the swap done? We have a somewhat working setup. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. It's super early on because I like haven't gotten to test it much yet, but I'm happy about 50k armor. I'm happy about 35k, yes. Damage seems okay-ish. So initial thoughts is stuff seems to be working. That's where I'm at right now. I need to fix my max res, swap some passives around, upgrade some gear. You know, there's some things we need to do, but overall, I'm in a pretty good mood right now. Is that a fair assessment, guys? Or am I coping right now? What do you guys think? From the chatters who've been here watching the travesty of me taking forever to swap my character. What are your guys' thoughts right now? The proj is too fat. Well, we don't have a reduced proj speed. Yeah, I probably should fix that, but it's fine. It's totally fine. All right. Anyone who wanted Ol, go ahead and message me. I know Ignasty wanted it. Blue. This guy. This guy. This guy. All right, I think that's 5 people. Let me know if you guys can join those. I think I need to recreate. Hold on, I think I need to start a new zone or something. Playing without slower proj is a crime. We are kind of committing crimes, yeah, a little bit. Don't worry about it, it's fine. All right, guys. Enter the zone and just stay at the start, okay? Was able to make this for 5D? Woo! Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, Jewel. Get the divine in it. All right, guys, stay here. I will be back. Well, I don't know if I'll be back. I mean, you guys can always just like... I realize now this is not Molten Strike. But you know what? This is fine. No, high enough level, invite somebody else. Oh, is that guy not in here? Okay, hold on. Let me start over then. I'll invite you. I'm gonna restart the zone then.
You've had a sail, Exile.
All right, swirl to me again. Sorry about that, guys. One guy wasn't high enough level to join. Everybody's here. Well, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna swap it for what's his face. Looking at return proj with Wild Strike's just kind of funny to look at. All right, let's see how we do. Use tincture. I mean, it's not terrible. Can I tank this? Tank what? I don't know. His mechanics. Whatever the hell he's doing. He's doing another Otemba? Winds Wet Dream. There's 6 people in here. This is 700 depth. Got a lot of HP. Everybody's a critic, man. Everybody's a critic. Rouge Prodigy for sure. Yeah, we're definitely missing a lot of our hits for sure. They just run slower proj on the instead of volatility. Is that ever the right call? I mean, that seems like that might be better damage, but I'm not sure. Ancestral. Okay, guys. If I give up Ancestral, I need like plus strikes somewhere is the thing. For us to give up Ancestral, we have to yeah, it's definitely a lot more damage. Okay, for us to do that and it to work, we need to get extra strikes somewhere else though. Oh, we got the helmet. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, I know for the case of like just the one enemy that, yeah, I should have just done that. But like, I'm saying for, we still want extra strikes when we're fighting feared because you can get like 3 of them overlapped, right? Plus strike graft. We do have a plus strike graft. Just swap it for bosses. You guys don't think we try to go extra? Like, okay, I guess it's like if we give up Shaper's Touch is what I'm thinking. Is the scenario where we would get the how much accuracy do I have without Shaper's Touch out of curiosity? We lose a ton of accuracy. So if I wanted to go no Shapers, I would need to get a bit more accuracy. For rare gloves. But then we lose our armor. Our ES would stay the same. A proper rare ES gloves is similar ES to
Hello. I'll let you know.
Solar Prodigy would be really good for feared. Yeah, I think so. I think the route for that is +2 strike gloves. Accuracy for mint node. We are going to be able to get these passives back. But accuracy in node will require, you know, like 4 passives. I think I would like to not have to use 4 passives if we could. Rage on hit on gloves. I'm not as worried about that. I'm pretty happy, content to lose Lethal Pride and have just Oak Branch, or keep the Lethal Pride. +2 strikes would definitely be the bigger priority there. We did buy this +1 strike one in case we wanted to try it out. But I think rare gloves might make a lot of sense. Losing dex for the accuracy. I mean, we have to make sure we're balancing Mage Bane is the thing. The thing is, if we go rare gloves, we do get some strength and dex back, right? We get Abyssal Jewel. And we get strength dex hybrid. So that does give us that. Which is solid. All right, let's go get some Crystal Spires. We need to be earning money, not losing money. The money number must go up. For Delve, volatility is probably fine until we want to do single target. Molten Strike's a weird skill you have to invest in to change his behavior to get the payoff. I mean, that's just part of like how a lot of things are. You have to put an effort to make it get a good yield on it. Like if it baseline Molten Strike just always hit without you having to invest into any reduced proj speed or having to change anything, then it would be like it'd be too strong, right? Like that's like part of its drawback. What's up, guys? Stone Cold? Not much, man. We're swapping over to Howa. Why no sockets? Crit immune from all. Crit immune from all. Still a bit sad they bulldoze. Oh, yeah. Splitting still got destroyed. Splitting still was pretty ridiculous, but that... what they did to it was, I don't know. Some of their nerfs are like, I feel like usually they're pretty tame. And then sometimes they're just like, nah, man, this one dies. Whirling Blades sucks so bad. Really? You don't like... I kind of like Whirling Blades. I feel like it's a pretty fun movement skill. I feel like it's a very, like, consistent. You always go, like, a set distance. It doesn't really get stuck on things. I feel like it's a solid, like, reliable one. It's a good thing I didn't start a new zone there. Didn't see the Resonator Trove till the very end. G nerfs being tame is an interesting take. I mean, I think more than half the nerfs they do are relatively tame. Like, there's a big difference to, like, what they did to, let's say, Hex Blast, which got removed from the game, and something like Penance Brand, where it was the best spell in the game, and then after the nerf, it was still the best spell in the game. Like, Golemancr? Yep. I mean, that was a fairly reasonable nerf. Still an extremely good node, but took a little bit off the top. I'm playing Bog Witch or Bog Shaman with Hex Blast. Wait, really? What are you just doing, like Ignite, or what's the situation? Because it sure as hell isn't hit based now with the cooldown. Black Flame Ignite. Okay, yeah. Yeah, its hit based existence disappeared. Whirling Blade's a touch weird at 40 attacks per second. Don't worry. Hand of Thought in Motion won't make it next league. You won't have to worry about that conundrum anymore. I mean, this might be another hole. We'll keep looking. We'll investigate. Using Shield Charge also solve the Whirling Reflect issue? Oh, that's a good point. Because no longer could we run into the situation where we kill ourselves because our claw is the reason we have so much base damage. That's a really good point. Maybe we will do Shield Charge. Because I'm going to forget about Whirling Blades being based on my claw damage. Because we know for sure with Awakened LA Reflect, with the Reduced Flask at least, we were kind of fine for the self-damage with Fizz. I guess I should test non-reflect. Alright, yeah, we'll try Shield Charge and we'll do a Reflect map and see how it goes. Okay, actually, no. Remind me when I level. I don't want to lose XP right now to testing. Ooh, it's another ol. Okay, how the hell do we get there? It's actually 2 cities. There could be 2 ols over here. This way versus this way. I kind of want to go this way, and that way we can go down. Let me check over here. Increase damage with reflect. Well, the thought process is if I only have a little bit of reflect coming through and it's only my Fizz because we're using Awakened Wed. That's the question. Which I guess right now I don't have Awakened Wed on because we're testing GMP, but we have the ability to run Awakened Wed. That's the thing. What the hell's going on right now? Gary? Not a time like this. Give me Hom or Morrowind. Yeah, give me Morrowind. Shield Charge or Brutality. We definitely can't afford the sockets. Okay, I don't know if that reflect or that connects. I think it does. I'm gonna keep going. How many days are you going to be in New Zealand? I have no idea. I have not looked at it yet. I still need to do that, full disclosure. Sign me X all you Greek god. Guys, stop early requesting, okay? Freaking just wait for me to get next to it. For all we know, we might have 2 down here, guys. We might have 2. Give me a sec. Did they agree to pay? They invited me and offered me an Exile con ticket. They did not offer to cover the cost of plane tickets and board, etc. Next November, correct. Read the rest of my message. I'm looking to try to get a very discounted or free hotel. How would you do that? Get some insider hotel trading methods. Right. Share a bed? No, I'm not sharing a hotel room. What the hell? Thinking about going to a Hilton or a Marriott? Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know hotels. Our bed? Travel offer work, so I got a bazillion points. I don't even know how the point system stuff works. Marriott's goated, Hilton is kind of bad these days. Marriott's goated, but Hilton is bad. Noted. My experience with those... No, don't tell me this doesn't actually connect. Oh, if I baited myself, I'm going to have to go around, aren't I? I was going to say my only experience with either of those hotels right now is... I feel like I get Hilton ads a lot, whereas I don't feel like I've gotten Marriott ads a lot, having been to like neither of them in any recent history. This looks juicy. Grins, we'll see how it turns out. Right now we're just doing our like initial testing. I think I need to change some things, but I just wanted to play the character. We need to get CB immune. I need to corrupt some jewels. I need to fix my max res on the chess piece. So that way I don't need to spend 2 nodes. There's optimization that needs to be done. Jarjam, yeah, Jarjam made the same chess but slightly better. He beat me by about 13 flat ES. That bastard. And he did it for only the cost of the tailoring orbs, basically. Once again, I reiterate that bastard. Okay, because I was messed up. By 15 ES and about 300 div. Yeah, it's freaking... Oh my goodness. It's okay though, because next time I do a mirror tier chest, I'm definitely not going to get screwed on tailoring orbs. Okay, there's no way it happens 3 times in a row. F? Hopefully not. Is anyone else having the stream go down? Alright, so I need to go... I guess the one thing about this approach is it's like the longest trip to ul. I'm gonna need to go refresh our cart. Pioneer all G? Okay, good. This is barbarous then. We want to mirror the helmets. I should probably make these public listings too, so people can find them on trade. In long delve node. This one has like the long spawners. I want doc. Yeah, don't dox yourself. It sounds like you got a cool job though. If you get to travel a lot, I feel like that's generally a pretty cool situation. Only downside is if you'd have like family you don't get to see as much because you're always all over the place. We'll see you there. Pohunger, did you already get your tickets? How do I search corruptions on trade? Figure out what corruption you're looking for and search the specific mod. Oh, there's a guy here. All right. Bloodstained fossil.
I've got some wealth for you.
Okay. Confirm? Question mark? You want Behemoth Brow? Yep. All right. Behemoth Brow. Click. Enjoy your helmet, good sir.
The man.
Is there a reasonable XP idle strat? I would feel like Abyss would be good. I don't really know though. Premier service? Yeah, I don't want to charge people for items. Premier service. The way I look at it is I like making cool items and then it's cheaper for other people to get to use the same cool items. I bought Abyss Idols early. Luke Bomber, were they pretty good XP? What'd you think of them? All right, message me if you need ol. Message me if you guys need ol. I found another one. I think that's 5 people. How much the guy for mirror service on keepers? And he said it was a 900 DP. Oh, that's a yikes. I'm slow. Next one, yeah, we'll keep delving. I think delve seems pretty chill right now. Oh no, sec. I forgot. I don't have soulflight. Hold on. Wait. Don't look at me. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Canyon's a pretty straightforward map, right? Don't look at me. This thing's my sulfite one. Yep. Afraid of the dark. I just don't have sulfite. Hold on. I'll get some real quick. That. I won't even kill the boss. All right. Report to me. I'm gonna leave a bad Yelp review on all services. You wouldn't dare, okay? You wouldn't dare, okay? How dare you? Come on, man. It's free. You really gonna complain about free? You're really gonna sit here and complain about free? That's crazy. All right, I think everybody's in here. All right, just chill there, and I will kill the dude. Reduce crit Elirez. Well, I think this is not the same zone though. Like it'll change mods, right? When we get into the area, I think. Just how long it would take to do the flight? Yeah, the flight is giga long. Alright. I'm not killing all the monsters, so be careful on your way up. You may get ambushed. I do not recommend fighting them, because they have 6 man HP, but... Zenith? This isn't Zenith, guys. Dude, I wish we could do Zenith. Holy. How much additional damage would Zenith be if it just worked with a one-hand weapon? All right. Proj is too fast for Zenith. Oh, relax, guys. Relax. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Oh, Dumba. Get him! Get him! The project is not fine. It hurts to see. Guys, why are you all so critical? I'll just relax, okay? Dude, if we could reflect proj speed on Simplex, it would solve everything, man. And I wouldn't have to grab like 4 passive points or do slower proj. How magical would that be? I just want to see you succeed. Thanks, man. All right. All down. Careful on your way up, guys. Careful on your way up. There are a lot of monsters alive in the tunnels. Dropped me a ring. What's the ring worth? 2 divines, really? How long is it? I need to click something. You need to click the altar all the way at the end. Is that everybody? Was that all of them? Hopefully that was all of them. Were any of them left behind? It was a really long tunnel. That was everybody, hopefully. I wasn't counting as they're running past. Okay, looks like it's everybody. Enjoy your ult, guys. Sorry it was such a long pathway. Oh my word, there's maybe another city over there. Can I cycle through options or just slam and done? Yep, you can keep going until you hit something you like. Tailing orbs will change your sockets though, so if you have a 6-link, it can change that. I almost died twice, 5-star rating. Well, I mean, you better rate it a 5-star. It's freaking free, man. You know, you're not happy with your service with a free service. I mean, I don't know. You can't complain about free, right, guys? You can't complain about free. Let's be real. Time to find out if Genix is scary for us yet. Probably not, right? Are we all stalling? We already got all. Right now I'm just going down and delve for fun / money. We have some crafts we got to do on the character that I am putting off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, slightly putting off, but at the same time, we're living a little bit, you know? Now, let's see, how hard does Genix hit us? Mostly just blocking, right? Yeah, he's just not hitting me. There was a hit, right? You Molten Strike is Zenith Howie? No, there's no Molten Strike that's Zenith with Howie, guys. It's 2-hand only. Think of all the divines they didn't make while they were waiting for you. I don't want to hear it, okay? I offer a good, clean, old carry. No, sorry, not carry service. It's free. I kill it all. You either take the Ascendancy or you don't. I mean, I'm just trying to dig down, okay? The better Molten Strike, yeah. The Molten Strike that requires you to wear a two-hand weapon. We could use that. Holy. Our damage would be insane. You saying that to avoid taxes? I'm not trying to avoid any taxes. No, that is not the case. No, sir. I'm an upstanding citizen, I'll have you know. Abstaining? No, upstanding. Upstanding, guys. As in, I'm a good guy. I abide by the law. Alright, doesn't seem like we got any stuff come up soon. So let's take our character to the financial endeavors situation. Can we level while doing
At that price.
more Valdos? That is the question. Also, what does shield charge feel like? Because I want to test that compared to Molten Strike. Molten Strike 100% decided. I'm pretty sure Molten Strike is just the best. That being said, other skills are fun to play, so I might be doing other skills as well. Like, for example, Wild Strike is fun, but I don't think it's better than Molten Strike. For me, Whirling Base feels better. Shield Charge gets stuck a lot. Shield Charge does get stuck a lot. I do think it's faster overall, but it does get stuck a lot. I do agree with that. All right, so I could do a map that requires Abyss to be completed. Do I risk it, guys? Do I risk running maps that require Abyss to be completed? Feels like maybe a questionable choice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No, don't do it. I'm gonna do it. See where it takes me. Abyss completion with 2 meters. But to find out if I'm gonna regret this or not. I hope it turns out better than the last one I ran. Was the last one you ran with it bad? Now you're stressing me out a little bit. Did the last abyss you ran get bugged out? And I tattooed that so I can't do the mastery for radius. Accept my friend request on Discord after stream, Barrymore. Okay, I'll try to remind me tomorrow if I don't remember tonight. I'll try to remember though, Barrymore. Been running high since League Start, not done a single map. I've now dropped 103 raw div. Alien orbs and not a single helical, let alone a focused or simplex. Idiotic. Virtue. Let me introduce you to my friend Alweezy. He took your helical. How do I know this? Because he's been bragging about it for the past few days. He keeps coming in stream and saying, "Ha ha, I found another one." Kid you not. He's found, I believe... How many helicals you found? Like 4, Alweezy? Is it 4? Is that how many? Alright, we need to not mess up the Abyss. Oh, don't bug out on me, Abyss. Don't bug out on me. Don't bug out on me. Not bug out on me, Abyss. Two meters is the worst mod ever. Don't look at that. I don't know why that's on the filter. Don't look at that. Reeve does really well here. Have you played 2 meter Pohunger? You've done void maps before. You know that what you're saying is crazy, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you're played. You can only kill enemies within this tiny little circle. Reeve felt better on 2. It does not change that at all. That's such BS. That situation does not get different with 2 meter. All right, we did not get scammed. Now, did we make a bunch of money or did we get... Survey says... I'm thinking undeniable. Let's see undeniable. Undeniable. Spellbreaker. Something tells me that's not high up on the money list. 40 chaos. Put that in the brick tab next to our jagged technique. I'm starting to think, am I just gambling Forbidden Flames at a cheaper price? Is that what I'm doing right now? I'm starting to agree with that one guy who was in here earlier talking about how we need to not have to ID it. I could sell that for 10D right now. Wait, could I actually sell for 10D? What is the actual price of Forbidden Flame on ID'd? 10D. Holy! It's okay though. They drop ID'd? Yeah, they drop ID'd. Sublimes don't drop ID'd, which is why that guy was like, yo, what? Whenever I do the Forbidden Flame map, it drops ID'd. What was the map price? 40. It's a 6D discount. Basically, I'm gambling at 60% off. That's gotta yield good returns, right? Gambling at 60% off. That's gotta be good return financially speaking. Did you try Mamba? I have not tried Mamba, no. I have no interest in trying Mamba. Do strikes hit additional target hits Hydrosphere? Yes, but Hydrosphere can only get hit once every second, I believe. Unless you, like, resummon it or something. Like, you have some other way of, like, forcibly reprocking it, I think. Don't quote me on that. I haven't used Hydrosphere since they changed it. Did you play Frost with Aristocrat? You can do literally anything with Aristocrat. Literally anything. Just straight up anything. Aristocrat is super generic power. All right, this time big money, undeniable profit. Augury of Penitence, which is like technically good, I guess. Like it's like okay, but it's worthless. It's the node you click on Inquisitor where you're like, yeah, I guess I'll take it. That's what this node is. It's the yeah, I guess I'll take it node. Mazer, Death South, Aristo has to be Pog. Death South, Aristo, you think so? How much you want to bet on that, Mazer? How much you want to bet on that? What's the Yinda map cost? 28D? What about Yinda's the map? 16D, I'm down. We'll do a couple Yindas.
I'd consider that a win.
Surely our character doesn't die to anything in here, right? The node you used to click before Bloodlines? True. It's the node you used to click before Bloodlines. Very true. Then the bloodlines came and it changed everything. Can I die to anything now? In these maps? Probably not, right?
The depths of her mind, she only forged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not unmake.
DD on a feared corpse? Yeah. ED on a feared corpse. I guess these boxes maybe can do Val DD? I don't know. I don't actually know if they can do DD or not. I think I again forgot that I have a tincture.
My spirit is spent.
Is Amir's the new boss yap too much? He does yap a lot. I don't. His yapping isn't half bad. I don't think it's like S tier yapping. It's solid though. For what meaning? For what purpose? Holy. That squid has a lot of mods on him. The ES doesn't move. That's the beauty of more than skill. Because we aren't getting hit, basically. You know what I mean?
Business? Really?
Is there a character that can do Valdos without a Mage Blood? Is there a character that can do Valdos without a Mage Blood? Yes. In standard, I literally did quad ghosted 90 less map without a Mage Blood, guys, with my Inquisitor in a Pox League. I did Valdos on my Glad pre-Mage Blood. Yeah, you definitely don't need Mage Blood. It's like a very solid item for improving your defense and whatnot, but like doable on it without for sure. Of course, I did Valdos on my Glad pre-Mage Blood. How much gear did you do when you started doing your Valdos or your Void ones at least? Did you just start like right away because the Void margins were too good? I think that's what I'm gonna want to do. If I do a Relic of the Pack tryhard start, I might go for like a really early Valdos. Because the margins are insane when you do that. Relic the Pack Val those? No, Relic the Pack would just be the tryhard league start, and then we'd swap into the lad ES of some sort. Relic of the Pack, I think there's too much situations where you can die randomly. I mean, we could try to just take the Relic of the Pack setup into some void maps right away and just send it and see what happens. There's quite a few maps that I think that character could do right out the gate, probably. But there's the chance I die if I like stand on a degen while I'm casting. I have an ultimatum league star plan, Sushi. Are you getting upsold by a miracle? Are you going to be an AFK player? Sushi, don't tell me I'm going to tune into your stream next league and see you playing Umami or whatever the hell that game is called. I went to vote Tai Tai's and a miracle stream, and they're both like not even looking at the game. They're playing a separate game at the same time. It's crazy. It involves 300 merchant tabs. Say what now? 300?
What have you got for me? Really?
She goes offline, comes back online with 100 div. He's gonna be out of control. What would you roll to set up the large clusters of fracture? Valborn augments and alteration spam. Alt spam for one mob, Valborn augment to try to hit a second mod, and then Regal, and then go for a 50-50 fracture. What is he selling in 300 tabs? That's what I want to know. I guess he thinks he's getting a lot from all the ultimatums, right? The ultimatum's going to be printing? Ruinous Ghost. Okay, actually, screw that. That sounds so annoying. 100% deli. I have no movement. But it's a voices map, guys. But it's a voices map.
Exile?
Is that worth it? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's worth it. I'll run it. I'm gonna be walking around at a snail's pace. 7 incoming. What if I just get another one? What if I just get another one just out of nowhere, out of left field? We just pull a 1 real quick. And we'll know the streamer client is real. That would be something, all right, wouldn't it? All right, Deli map. We got to get a little bit serious right now. Breaking out the Molten Strike for Deli map. Holy, have to fight my way out of this breach first. Lance, is it real going to New Zealand to get topped up? A lot of use recently? I'm not sure what you were asking. Oh, come on. -1 portal. Cool. Cool. I like that. I like how there's this bug where you just get stuck and you cannot move. I don't even know what causes it, other than if you don't have a movement skill, you're just cooked with whatever that is. A quartz flask? Would a quartz flask let me get out of whatever that is? I guess that couldn't hurt to try. And maybe will solve it. You said it was the MTX? Yeah. Well, okay. We'll try no MTX. We'll try no MTX. I don't think it's the MTX, but. Phase run, movement tag. Or land socket star. Well, I'm crit immune, man. I think that's pretty worth. I think that's a worthwhile situation. Getting crit immune. I'm happy about that. Any more roll runs? We've done 2 more. Right now we're doing some right now we're trying to get a what are we trying to get right now? A voices. Trying to get some profit here. As a trash gear, and I beat most people in ES, Gavinu? Well, it's because you clicked Puppeteer. I do want to do a Puppeteer by the end of the league, kind of. That does sound fun. I do want to do a Behemoth, too. So I think our priorities right now, for us to start doing Void maps, is we need to get CB immune. Level 100, CB immune. What else do we have to do? Kind of want to do a couple small clusters to get Arctic armor back. Technically, we only need 1 more small cluster and redo the implicit on my thing. I'm at 36k. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Delhi maps. Delhi Union of Seoul is like the ultimate time stall maps. I'm remembering now. It's like you don't technically have to kill all the Delhi mobs. But it's often like pretty hard to tell, like, is this another rare monster I need to kill, or is this a Delhi mob? The one like fat guys for sure aren't Delhi mobs, but everything else it's like I have no idea. FFF, time of need. Oh, do you like it? Just the Giga regen? Res mod? Yeah, we rolled a res mod in life. Disparage. Dude, where are we going? Gagarf? Yeah, Gavin who's playing Gagarf. He's doing the puppeteer Gagarf. Which I was like encouraging him to do because I was like, that sounds like a lot of fun. Is there a monster we're missing up here, maybe? No. I'm so lost, man. Not these guys. Never again, guys. Never Delhi again. I think that's the takeaway right now. These are the beginning of the map. Any of the monsters in the breach don't count. Oh, no, it's this, isn't it? Oh my word, there's one rare monster right here. This is it. Yep. Woo! Alright, no more voices maps for the foreseeable future. No more voices maps for this foreseeable future, guys. That's going in the brick tab. That's going to the brick tab. All that for, yeah, that was some straight torture. And for what? We'll bully another Yinda map. Next one would be one passive? I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. Something tells me that's not true.
Spirit is spent.
Well, the Yinda sold? Well, we already sold one of the two we did. We'll see about the other ones if they sell. I don't know, we'll find out. I definitely am nervous about doing more than like one in a row. Doing two is probably my limit for amount I'd be willing to do in a row. I definitely don't trust their sellability that much, but I mean, people do play Warden for Isha because Antiquarian's like really good with it, right?
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Everlasting fire!
Feel the thrill of
The CB really is the most dangerous thing to me right now. It really is just the CB. Like, straight up. The only thing that really makes our ES move right now is the CB. We definitely need that. Is build hardcore SSF viable? Depends if you're hardcore SSF viable. I don't know if you are. With a question like that, I'm not sure you are. Okay, we're missing a rare somewhere. Uh-oh. Not that guy. This guy. I turned in the wretched for an HH. Is this what feeling? Is this what being spoon feels like? Yes, it is. Feels good, don't it? Feels good, don't it? What do you think?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
What do you think so far? What's your initial impressions of the bean spooned lifestyle? Were you always thinking of donuts? Did I even mention donuts recently? Taking more donuts from children? I wouldn't dream of taking donuts from a child. Are you out of your mind?
I'd consider that a win.
Union of Souls map. See how it does. Let's see how we do. You better ID at the end? I definitely don't want to ID at the end of this. Oh, thank you. Steve's cooking, that he is. He's going straight to the center of the earth. Lance, I have a quick question about a unique King's Art. It says gain 100 life when you lose an endurance charge. Is that stacking per endurance charge loss? Or is it just 100 even if I lose more? It's 100 per endurance charge lost, I think. There's only one unique chance chest Lance knows that exists. What are you talking about? You traded the wrong bow? What are you guys talking about? Are you just doing like a reference to Sushi trading the mirror bow? He knows Ivory Tower, that is all. I know what Kingsguard is, guys. The disrespect is insane. I think you guys are out of order.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see.
Losing to CB. Oh, you know what I just realized?
Me when you have a moment.
I don't have my CB. Well, that would help. Still, we need to get actual CB immune, though. We do need to get actual CB immune.
Means to an end. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Awaken. Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see.
All right. What's one mirror? Is what I would say if I ID'd Purity of Fire. Maybe plus 2 mirrors. But I have self-control. And I'm not going to ID this. Yo, what the hell is this gorilla undercutting? I bought the map for 50D. I wasn't running this for a 1D profit. Hell to the no. Those undercutters will sell, and eventually the buyers will have to come to me. Gotta open it now? Nope. No, I don't gotta do nothing. I'm under no obligations. I have no obligations to open it now. None whatsoever. This guy wants 40D for a random Grand Spectrum. That number totally checks out. 40D for a random Grand Spectrum. My word. He knows it's a frenzy. He knows. Is frenzy even worth that much? I mean, I guess he knows. He knows it's a frenzy in there. He knows. He knows it's gonna be top roll. He knows what he's got. And he ain't willing to settle on that price. He ain't willing to settle on that price. How much do I trust myself to not die to reflect here? Are we down bad? We're down slightly bad. Well, we have multiple things for sale that are worth quite a bit. We're down slightly bad, but we have multiple things that are worth something. Okay, reflect Jade. Plus reflect Yugal. Is this worth? I don't know, man. You didn't link it. Vegeta, are you just trying to flex on me? This better not be Purity of Fire. I don't know why you didn't ID it. Did you ID it? Did you ID it though? There's no way, guys. There's no way Vegeta gets away with this, okay? I made the right call by selling this on ID'd. I made the right call. I made the right call. Oh, I've made the right call. Oh. Always sell the duds, boys. Always sell the duds. Easy peasy. Vitality. The tactical do not ID is paying off. It is paying off in droves, people. Never ID. It's always a mistake. Bro, you clicked in the wrong spot, Vegeta? What are you talking about? That was the correct spot. Check the shield. Oh, did he link it? No, it's not mirror tier because it's 20 quality. It's a very good shield. And there will definitely be people who want that reservation, but I would highly doubt somebody wants a mirror 20 quality shield. That combination of monsters is very, very good. My 1D shield mirror. It's not a 1D shield, guys. That's an insane shield. Like don't be disrespecting my boy's shield there. I mean, he has double T1 ES, he has T1 block, and he has reservation, and he has recover. Those are very good mods. But I don't believe that people will mirror it. They'd want that shield, but with like 30 quality. I need to fix my shield suffixes still a little bit. My unveil backstabbed me. Ooh, an Aegis. There's some Aegis player in chat right now. Please, Lance, put it on. Put on the Aegis, please. No, that's a mirror tier shield. No, it's not. Recover 2% of armor on block. I have 50k armor. 2% of this is 1k. Or recover 5% of 35k, aka like 1700 ES. I wonder which one is a higher recovery. Oh wait, this shield also comes with 12 less block, or 13 if I divined it better. And not only that, I lose res. It does give me max res though. It does at least, and I lose ES, and I lose 200 ES, and it gives me some max res. It's basically just worse in every possible conceivable way. It's worse.
Neither the Mary Lee. I'll let you know.
Still better shield than Savalan. Still a better shield than Savalan though. And it makes you immune to reflect. Okay, I do like that version of it. That version of it is pretty cool, you know. Got a sick, like, you know, reflection immunity. That's cool. That's something I can respect. So that's a nice little addition to it, right? Wrong. Savon is infinite defense. Savon is not infinite defense. You can realistically double corrupt it because it's a cheap shield? Don't tell me you're Team Saval and Barbarous, or Team Aegis. There's no shot you're putting this on over a rare shield, Barbarous. Don't lie to us. Don't lie to me. It's not trash, either good budget shield. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. Perhaps my disdain for the Aegis is too much from how much I got trolled about people thinking Aegis is good compared to a rare shield. It's probably part of it. Guys, did you see that Dawnbreaker that just sold? Did you guys see that Dawnbreaker popped up for 4D? Is anyone else in chat wondering why is that Dawnbreaker worth 4D? Does anyone want to know what happened? Why do I have a Dawnbreaker worth 4D? Because bogged is not bogged. It's not bogged. Was it triple 20? I killed a couple of my Exarchs a couple days ago. It was 20, 19, 20. It was one off perfect on a Dawnbreaker. Specifically, it had 20 fizz, the most important conversion one it had. I literally like was walking away. I poured it out and I was like, I should at least go back and ID it. This was one of the days when I like was doing a little miscellaneous stuff after the stream. Yo, the implants are kind of printing. Duping off stream. It was not off stream duping, but yeah, we did kill some Exarchs off stream. Here, I'll show you guys on the trade site. I'll prove to you that I was 20. Look at that. 20, 19, 20. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I picked that off the ground. I don't think I've ever found a perfect Dawnbreaker. I think that's the best Dawnbreaker I've ever found on the ground, I think. I don't think I've found a perfect one ever. Please don't forget to leave me a 5-star Fire review. Your delivery arrived. There was no delivery. There was no delivery. No, don't say that. Oh, guys. You guys see what I see? Have you guys looked at the clock? Have you looked at the time? Cheese time? It's not cheese time, no. No, it's late, though. I gotta go, guys. The sun's getting real low. I gotta go. I want to spend some time with my wife. So, overall, the swap took forever because we kept changing things. But I am pretty dang happy with this current pathing. Not 100% sold. I still might swap to middle path, but I am liking it so far. We need to go for 3 max res on chests so I can get rid of these points. I need to craft another small so I can get Arctic armor. We need to get a CB jewel, and we need to get level 100. Those are a couple of the things that we need to do before we're going to be ready for voids. So that's going to be the list of to-dos for tomorrow. We need to maybe buy some idols to do like a solid XP strat or something, and then we need to try to corrupt CB on a jewel. That's going to be the goal. So I will see you guys all later. Let's see who is online. Who is streaming right now at this very moment? I don't feel like I've raided Connor recently. He looks like he's got his mage blood on finally. So he's progressing at an accelerated rate. I'll send you guys over to Connor's stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys had fun. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See you later, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Prepping for voids tomorrow, probably the final day of prep, and then voids afterwards. See you guys.